Holding a 1011 of a portable bird. 1293 21st. 1293 21st. I'm McCain. No like Larry. Minivan alarm going on.
Yellow.
Six MCL Charlie.
71.
Okay.
76 MCL.
Closer, pharmacy, supermarket. Education is the back door. 66 baby.
The 54, you can mark it 55 EMS. And the 75, you can mark it 91.
Six David. 99, I'm off the bed. WIS 58120 coming 677 on patient.
I am not talking to Batman voice, guys. Last time I talking to Batman voice, my throat got kind of weird. Like this morning, I did the Arnold impression, and then my throat got kind of weird, so forget about it. Just regular voices over here.
I believe they requested initial. It doesn't say request, but I think so. Alright, Truck 2 copies. 4 copies. 4 It's 61 Hamilton 139 to 140, 80 female trying. I think she's on the flight. And transit, they are looking for a male, 30 years old, wearing a black puffy jacket, black jeans, black boots on the direction of flight in regards to the report to happen in transit.
How we doing, folks? Just getting my stuff ready before I leave here.
775 directed at Maria Hernandez Park. What's the name of the park? Maria Hernandez.
And Livonia.
10-4.
30-something degrees. Certainly felt like it when I was riding my scooter.
20.
Wahoo! There we go!
Looking for a Bart Mal, 30-year-old who's wearing gift mask.
Let's go! No, here we go!
No direction. Happens to find us at 108.
Pressure fire from Mr. Mid 14.
Eastline 1 to 2 streets on the course, no condition in the alley. EDC and a GV for the location. Alright, I'll check the fall down for further. Just give me one.
No snow in Gotham, no.
Vehicle was broken into.
I seen in Ohio got snow.
Pretty Shirley.
72 Charlie.
61 to 901 Judy Street.
10-4. 3 NCO Charlie.
0673, Ticket Alley.
10-4.
He sounded a little intense. Alright, scanner's good to go.
I know direction of bike. This is in regards to 34 in transit.
No, 259, check back with you, stand by.
7242.
Light's good. Said I'm organized. I think I can be organized, but I can also be unorganized. My problem is consistency. I'm consistent in some ways, but in other ways not as consistent.
Charlie, fill out. You may request it for EDP for now. Let the
4-1, fill out.
Must absolutely hate it. And the radio sounds like that. There was a high-rise fire in Manhattan, 40 Riverside Boulevard. They don't know what the cause is. Don't believe there's any victims. Non-life-threatening shooting in Queens. I heard Hudzola was on the scene treating the victim. One shot fired in New Jersey. Two people shot in New Jersey about 2 hours ago. Another fire in Mount Olive, New Jersey.
Response 8.
7 response 8.
84, my 1010 on Avenue L. Charlotte, callback.
10-4, stand by, please.
Response 2.
Jackknife tractor trailer full of UPS packages. No, I hope my packages are in there. I don't even think I ordered anything recently.
10-4, 90
Verrazano, they said it was
7-0 response 8.
someone on the rocks around 7 p.m., but they found nobody on the rocks. Someone was struck by a train, Atlantic, Barclays Center. Reportedly jumped in front of the train, 6 p.m., but non-life threatening. I guess he survived that train.
Orient Cat Summit 2230, authority of the 785 Roger request of Citywide Hospital Canvas in regards to a confirmed shot matter. 0561 is the icon. Four out of 84. She's on that.
I'm not sure. Look up.
Coming in at 1011 as well. So you're gonna have Cornell, have everybody canvas, have somebody go eastbound on 54. If it's over to the 17th, as soon as we have a better play, we'll put it on Citywide.
Going straight to 44 at Cornell.
Where one canvases. That's a solid.
You're still out on your directives on West 24th Street?
Go ahead.
10-4.
Nah, they will take that. Do you have anything else in that sector? What, 6 Adam?
100 people? Awesome.
51 and 91. And show me
What's up, folks? Adam with Loud Live News, New York City, covering overnight breaking news for New York City news stations. And we'll say we cover overnight crimes, fires, and accidents. Keep in mind, if you're near the channel, things don't happen here 24/7, as in there's going to be action every minute. Keep in mind, between the jobs, between the calls, between the crimes, fires, and accidents, we're going to sit here like this, we're going to chat with each other, and we're going to hear all kinds of calls that go over, such as all kinds of weird stuff, and BS 911 calls and all that. So keep in mind the operational tempo, which is the reality of what my work is, and the work of freelance journalists and photographers are. It's not constant action. Some nights it can be, other nights not always.
I
think I have an idea of what I want to go to first. Oh. Did the laundry, and my coat still smells like smoke. I gotta say, the smoke smell is tough to get out, you know? Maybe I'll try putting more detergent next time.
Down 4.75 Street.
Correct, sir.
And the number is not working, so can you check the callback? Came over on the 2 side, that's the base.
Alright, it's on 4.
One boy.
Making no further HSE and police.
Alright, EMS is 9253, so it's 10 minutes out. One boy, you want me to keep the SU open? 7 Avenue to unknown males hanging out by the mailbox area. Unknown officer entering one male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, 5'9", tall, 20 years old.
So get an idea what the first job is going to be. My only concern is it may not be a scene, but you know where it did happen was quite a public place, which could indicate newsworthiness.
Morale, 6-7 boy, a found position at 44, last second, 6-7 set, Lieutenant, alright, Lieutenant, you read, right? 7, Lieutenant? Alright, 733 Rogers Avenue, Lennox First Minute on the course, you got a male black wearing a blue hoodie and a black jacket, or units arrival at 94. He's speeding on the female who's speeding and has crossed the highway. 6-7 Adam, I'm also going to give you this unconscious 291 Mark 10th Street. No sense of Fairview on the first floor. Male, find the location laid out. 7-4, it is only to about the bottom of the 84. Sergeant Merlin 34, 600, conflict. Sometime it's what's been on 4th.
Possible job in the Bronx. I would not want to go there. And I forgot to get gas. Ambulance on a flatbed tow truck. Alright, RMP's I wonder where this RMP's going. Assuming it's highway. The pop filter. It's always nice to get the pop filter. Follow that car? Oh yeah, it's I can definitely follow him without lights and sirens. Based on the traffic, there may be an accident up ahead. Oh you want me to yell out the window? All right. Hey, hurry. Seinfeld, yeah. Come on! I've got to get to a lane! Come on, yellow cabs, drive faster! Elaine needs me right now! She's waiting at the coffee shop! George is waiting too! They're gonna eat Cheerios and Snapple without me! No! I'm Jerry Seinfeld! Hurry up! Oh, where's the sheriff going? That's what I want to know. There's a new sheriff in town. And new sheriff shutting down them restaurants down here. Shutting down nightclubs, illegal sex clubs in Queens. We got a new sheriff in town. He ain't playing around down here. Oh, look, Slim Shady over here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, there's an oversized load. I can't tell what that load is. It appears to be some kind of electrical thing. Back to my Zevia soda today. Something crazy happened. I want to clean this, right? Boiling water is great to clean stuff, right? So put boiling water in this thing, and just like this much. Then I shake it, right? Thinking, you know, it brings it out, whatever. Irrigate the water bottle. And then I open it. But it was a much louder pop. Don't do that if you have, like, you know, one of those vacuum sealed water bottles. Don't recommend boiling water in the sealed thing. And yeah, it was like boom. Nothing happened, but you know, I was rather frightened by it.
The first time I went to Wood inside the degree.
Any Netflix Crown fans here? The Crown? I'm totally hooked. I'm on season 2 already. I need some caffeine. Yeah, well, just took a sip of something.
Okay.
Anyway, let's check out this traffic.
72 response 1. Check 4. No problem.
Mileage 102564. Suffix 11 home station, that's coming outside 1.429. Black Judgment or Black Russian 8042.
Another unmarked car. That unmarked car has been going down fast lane here. Maybe they're just trying to get to the city and they're taking the they're paying the toll and they're you know, they're they're taking the tunnel.
In regards to 3125,
34 shots fired for evidence search.
Truck 1.
What is the one charge call that's on the police in regards to 17-year-old Dominic Hancock, set of third. Last week were an army observed amongst the ring down the street who wore black Nike sweatpants and beige black sneakers. What was at 620 is 305 Harlan Avenue.
But it went to level 1 station, car 7670, run over sweatshirt. Black Navy sweatshirt.
Why is it that the Ford Expedition is less popular than the Chevy Suburban, but the Ford Explorer is more popular than, say, the Chevy, no, you're not getting a Medellin bus. The Chevy Traverse. Interesting, right?
Carrying a park, trying to attack across the chest.
But it went to level 1 station, car 7770, wearing off hoodie sweatshirt. We sell 5 balls that went to level 1.
Four boys also report.
North Sergeant, response. Can I have the location? 725 10th Avenue?
Airline Hotel.
10-4.
North, cover response.
10-4.
Check out the address. North around.
725 10th Avenue. Units, please get the air.
North around.
10-4. Arrival at advised 84. 10-5 unit calling at 85, 725 10th Avenue.
What's the cross on that side?
10-5.
On street.
The crossage is West 49 and 50. West 49 and 50. The unit calling 85 or 725 10th Avenue.
North 80. North 80. Go ahead.
10-4.
Portable, can you advise the condition of 725 Avenue?
North Eddie.
They have limited reception there. Just get the cars going.
There's second floor. We're just there, second floor. 10-4. 10-4 the unit dash 84 at the location with Eddie. Second floor, second floor. 10-4 the second floor. 10-5 the unit dash 84.
Portable, can you advise the condition of 725 10th Avenue, please?
The male refusing to leave. He's on the second floor.
Any unit called at 85?
They got a book, 725 touchdown.
85 at 725 North 31. What's going on with 50?
What's the ETA on my bus?
$2,300.
North 81, what's the condition?
Unit space clear to the air. Eddie on the
slow down.
10-5.
Slowing down on Central Street. Yeah.
Further, no further. Are you on? No further.
North 81, you're calling in no further 725 10th Avenue?
North 81, no further.
10-4. You just need a bus to your location? North 81.
No further to 725 10th Avenue.
10-4. No further units, 10 timing 22:59 hours, no further 725 Avenue. North 81 on the air.
Central Florida.
North Seal Central, absolutely no further.
10-4. 10 timing 22:59 hours, no further 725 10th Avenue. No further units to 725 10th Avenue, 10 timing 2:59 hours. North Seal. North Special Stop.
For the issue, respond to 7 Avenue for emergency service truck 1.
North Special Ops.
Yeah.
What's the condition for you two?
We have a disorderly perp at this time.
10-4.
Emergency service truck 1 is the perp handcuffed. Affirmative, perp is handcuffed. Alright, 10-4 shows in front of him.
Take care, running. Hey, Keisha. It don't sound like a quiet night so far. I'm not sure if you're hearing what I'm hearing.
Cat time is 2304 hours 30 out to South Exo. Calling up on mobilization regards to a confirmed male shot. Mobilization point is westward to 9th Avenue. Confirmed male black, red, all black. Process firearm in a panic pack. Process check.
Oh, a scooter. He looks like he got one of those fast ones.
South Sergeant.
Southport.
Above.
Southport.
Southway.
7-Eleven, not shot. 4-1 is one of the team with fire. Marcy School, 7-Eleven, Newark, 10-7 yellow. Show me going to the 34. North Squad Central.
North Squad.
Central, regarding that 31 at 510 Madison, the vehicle description is a late model black Kia Optima 4-door sedan.
No EDP is going to be a... Please come on.
Southway. South DHS on the air. South DHS. Northdale. Northdale. Do you have any PI for your ship?
There is truck 1, we're about 3 minutes out.
What night?
North Haven.
North Haven.
In regards to 725 Sons Avenue, show me at...
7709.
Yeah, got a 52. Location control sponsor suspect, Jerome Avenue.
Thank you, Michael.
Catch time is 23:10 hours. Authority of the South Exo. Crystal level mobilization guard for confirm male shot. Mobilization 4429 Avenue. Confirm male black. With dress Renault black. Fled towards 8th Avenue. With a fanny pack across his chest.
Positive 46 and activated shots spotted location is 2444 T-Bound Avenue, 187 on 183rd, 188 on Cross Authority operation. Also in the compound of the 46 receiving an off-the-ground shot fired at East 188 in Marion Avenue, East 188 in Marion, one shot fired. Here's a description of a male black wearing all black with a black hoodie and a yellow hat on the farm. Also the compound of the 25 this phone receiving on confirmed 1030. Location is East 125 in Madison, East 125, Madison Avenue on the cross. The sixth person was robbed at the location. Here's a description of a male black wearing a red hoodie with a black jacket, black sweatpants, and black and white sneakers. Another male, light complexion, wearing a camel book bag. On confirmed. Hoodie, jacket, long hair.
Gonna be holding a 39 from 165 south. Southbound.
All right. Almost there.
South. Voice. North voice, you're coming in Subato.
I just hope there's a scene.
Can you please 10-5 the script for the 31?
pale black, wearing T-band. Wearing all black. They're occupying a black Ford or Honda.
Oh, he's already in the ambulance.
Squad to your central. Squad stop mission.
No black, yeah.
I believe one of my units went over here and told you it was Kia.
I don't know what he did though. Alright, it's too cold for this. I'm done with this job.
Organization point, 985 is around. Thank you. 13 years old, male Hispanic, wearing black hoodie, black jeans, white sneakers, last seen at 94th Street and Junction Boulevard.
South first 5 and 6.
Southwest 5
91.
Alright, time now 23:18.
It is freezing out there. I'm turning up the heat. So, show y'all curious about that job. That is a guy who refused to leave the second floor of that hotel. I'm not sure what the story is. Police did encounter some resistance. They called for backup as well as ESU.
Cross Broad and Young in regards to missing youth. Looking for a 13-year-old male Hispanic by the name of David Rodriguez. Date of birth is 1/24/07. Suffers from autism. He's last seen wearing a black jacket, green hoodie, blue jeans, gray shoes. He's 5'5", 145 pounds. Was last seen. He has black hair. Last seen wearing with a blanket, walking down Tardy. Also in the confines of the 115 precinct, 115 Sergeant Corner level 1 mobilization at 3535 95th Street, 35th Avenue, 37th Avenue, and across in regards to missing youth as well. States are going to be looking for a missing 13-year-old male Hispanic. Last seen wearing a black hoodie, blue jeans, white sneakers. Last seen on the junction. The person's name is Joanne.
West Lane, 49 Street, 26th Avenue in Newport. There's 2 rounds rooftop.
I don't know who was yelling. It might have been the cabbie. Well, apparently there's no scene here anymore. Someone was shot here. Maybe 2 hours ago.
Compound at 114 and activated shop spot location 2401 Brooklyn, CQE, 49th Street and 26th Avenue in the cross in regards to an activated shop spot at 2 Ground 5, top of the operation.
Cover from artisan, lasting, wearing black jacket, green hoodie, blue jeans, blue shoes. About 5'5", 145 pounds, black hair, lasting, walking with a blanket. North Georgia Street towards
No Enfield, David. 75 direct to the 818 10th Avenue.
So many tight spots. I don't know what these drivers are doing or thinking.
Time out 2322, once again in the compound of the 1-2, precinct 30 to 1-2. Sergeant, calling a level 1 mobilization at 191 Target Street, Broad and Young. Grab the house, second floor.
Take this opportunity to take my coat off.
White, slash male Hispanic, of the name of David Rodriguez. Date of birth is 1/24/07. He suffered from autism again. Wearing a black jacket, a green hoodie, blue jeans, gray shoes. He's 5'5" in height, 145 pounds. Has black hair. That seems blanket down Target Street.
North Sergeant Second.
Right here we got
Once again in the confines of the 115 precinct authority of 115 Sergeant. Calling a level 1 mobilization at 9595 Street, 35th Avenue, 37th
the Port Authority bus terminal, also known as Skell Central. Chronic location for homeless EDPs.
I'm showing a distance and another just only at that same location. Are they all wearing the same? Southway.
Ready.
Just for the night.
41.
North 41.
98 from the 31. I was at that, the 1013 and 725 10th Avenue. I'm escorting the bus to Rosie.
10-4.
I'm not seeing the comments. Let me restart this. There we go. Yeah, I think my Wi-Fi was on as well, so that's probably what it was. Adam, rest bro? What do you mean rest bro? R-E-S-P? I don't even know what that means. I think these guys are colorblind when it comes to the pedestrian signals. Green means go, red means no. It's very simple, folks. I feel like that's just asking to be hit. If you're not even looking at traffic that's coming at you. Hey Paul, where in California are you at? I can tell you're from California based on your vocabulary.
Or Charlie Midnight.
So far tonight.
What's Midnight? Show me how to wear it.
So far. Cat House 20. Cat House 20 B26. All 4 by him divide tunnel before heading in. All 4 by him
Yeah,
divide
Brian
tunnel.
Park right here. I wonder if the ice skating and all that is up yet.
So far tonight.
I think the holiday market already closed, unfortunately. And I'm assuming it might close at 9 or 10 or something. And it's 11:30 right now.
Charlie. 17 Charlie 4 back. You have a final for this disorder on left? 7 That's okay. 13 Charlie 4 back.
Grand Central Terminal. We've definitely been here a while. I mean, often.
South Adam 4 back, you still out?
Sorry, Central still out.
That's on South Charlie 4 back.
1917. Broadway. Response 1, midnight.
5 response 1, midnight. Just show me admin, please.
10-4.
I'm going to see the big mouth.
Alright, 10-4, okay. Is it 1-4 body?
Adam.
Good night.
Response 6. Response 6. 98. Good night. 7-4 night.
Thank you, 10-4.
Charlie on B6.
Alright, 10-4, okay, good night.
Right, 1 Adam, 4 back.
Still on the mic, okay?
Well, you're gonna have to reassign that money.
Right, I did it. No problem. 3,000 midnight. At 105 Elwood Street. Can I do my last director? Show me doing a new one at 40-11 12th Street. The building across the street from this location, nothing further. No weapons or injuries. A 321 elder, so to think about Karen.
4-3 Adam, 4 back.
OC,
Let's take what's on this.
third party caller saying he saw 2 miles into the building across the street from this location, nothing further.
I see you. What?
112 Chuck. Rodriguez, 13.
63 David 1 midnight. Sitting West Street and Ocean Parkway. Well, there's 3 males screaming on the line, 6 men on around. 50 has an apartment, 5 to get entrance to the building. Why you talking to me?
This is a 5-hour apartment. May I ask for the reminder?
Was 914 midnight.
Yes, ma'am.
Unit confines are highway
Their response 14 right?
1 at this time. FDR Drive, exit 17 northbound. Robert F. Kennedy and FDR Drive.
Is there response 11?
Garza, 53 Special Station, vehicle accident. I-111. 111, right,
67 response 94 by O'Neill. Person not given to their case avenue. Response 9. Take them out at 2333. How's it based on here?
How's it?
How's it, David?
Like my last night on tonight.
Street on the first floor, Fourth Street to Martinez Avenue and Otis Avenue. Now, police say the police were there earlier. Seven. Road labor started on the first with gas order.
Sir,
That's what. Yeah, I'm pulling out 31 commercial at 1235 Lex, East 83rd to East 84th, Dwayne Reed, States Perp Male Black, breaking in.
Hey, Charlie, 4 by.
Level Road to Flatbush. That at a city private of LLC. General Bird. One night boy, checking out right to the 31 commercial at 1235 Lex, East 83rd to East 84th Street, Dwayne Reed, male, black, breaking into the Dwayne Reed at this time. Glenwood Road, States Avenue 8 to Pattagate Avenue South, States Apartment 580 on the 5th floor, female states domestic dispute, female screaming, didn't answer any questions, hung up. Be advised I have no further. It's an SS location with an EDP as well as domestic violence warning.
Central Red Housing. Over there.
How far?
So we are on the
Street to George, Morgan and Devilboy. It's gonna get brother and brother dispute. Male black light skin, Michael Brown, 24 years old. Swept him.
To Martha, please on to Martha, Lake Mulat.
2-4 bus.
North Point 24, are you alright?
We're good. No bad, I'm gonna get back to final. Good night.
So far. Sector 4022 Extreme Avenue, 4022 Extreme, River Place, Miles Avenue, 74 Ivy League, Early Landing Academy. Vacation is 47 zone. 1142. Morton Street, we get to 7th Avenue South.
But we're gonna bring it on now. We're gonna be on 61, so watch it for the book.
640 midnight. Port 253 minute.
Good morning. Can you show me on this?
Sure, fucking no problem. Good morning. Question PD for unsafe environment.
Fire service Adam 2.
Alright, 10-4. You full or are you midnight?
44 Convent Avenue 129 to 1.
Alright, 10, okay, thank you.
Female call to the 80 is trying to
Was in the scene in the backyard, possibly trying to break into the garage.
I confirm.
I've got this girl that this time.
Location, EDP history.
Field boy, 20 actors.
We're at 375 Fountain Avenue.
He was a skater boy. I said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her.
3-4, David, 1 midnight.
David 1.
22 at 99 Maryland Avenue. Avenue Street to
10-4 Central, waiting on pay. Call the trolley. Negative results on the campus.
Can you please check in the fire 39 harassed threat, 805 Pelham Parkway, 1 David, Wallace to Bronxwood, 805 Pelham Parkway North, between 2 neighbors in talks, banging on her door, threatening her. Loc is sensitive for EDP and DDB advised, 595 and 84, any unit available to back 49 boy, please. Avenue. It's a reckless driver. Driver's possibly under the influence. Basically, he's driving down 31 Avenue towards
The wind is so strong
I know vehicle description. 10-4.
that I can feel the car shaking. Oh, check it out. All we need is these tumbleweeds to be moving around here. That's what it looks like in the movies, right? You see those westerns where you see those tumbleweeds? Look at that. Woo!
Well, say she's going to be inside of a silver Xfinity K E35.
Let's listen to the wind. Doesn't sound too windy, but it definitely it looks very windy. In fact, the car is shaking. That's how windy it is.
Fire service Adam 8.
1011 commercial 633 Nostrand. Bergen and C1 for the ball holding on the chain and interior.
In the 8311 Stanhope Street, Bushwick to Evergreen.
Housing holding is totally 217 Avenue.
Knowledge history unconfirmed.
2340.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Then to Schofield Street, William Avenue to City Island Avenue, Medicine and Argent.
I just want to curiosity, I like it.
House.
I'll go back to unit.
Hours ago? 3 hours ago, it's at 212, 27 Jamaica Ave, 212 to 212.
1014. Possibly Shannon advised on also have a 1010 calls for help. 247 Atkins Avenue, 247 Atkins, Belmont to Sutter. Unknown condition, it goes to Nanny Alley location. We're non-working, go back. And Atkins. Are you still out?
Hello, Central Dick.
EMS on scene already. Thank you. 801 Tilden, 801 Tilden, 25 DB. And EMS on scene. Keep it advised. DB for Nope. 47 Adam 2.
Adam 2, show me how to waiting.
And for when you're 98, I gotta put 2 on you. Get us out of backlog. It's a family. Document respond with delay. It's a family. We've been holding reassigned for an hour and a half. 6360 224. 6360 224. Carpenter White Plain.
Boy, Northern Boulevard and Clearview Expressway, bus number 7423.
This is a one-way street, and I guess these scooters. Apparently, it doesn't matter to them.
House at 3/4. Holding any jokes?
10-4 is going to be 265's one water leak in an electrical condition. 222 Sidewalk and 9310 Hike Walk.
1 FD to both.
10-4, thank you.
Rosewood for Metro PCS. That's 2 calls in regards. The response was you want to pick up Adam 2's family. So waiting on P. Underline line, step by. No voice contact, any alley use. 33 and 34 is the cross.
To be requested by the 120X.
Unit 129, Central. Down under 61 at 3097 Southwell. That's I-798.
He's headed home. His address is 96-0872 Road in the confines of 112. Then needs to send this job over to them for them to handle this.
Okay, 10-4.
Forward, can you try to call back? We're going to see you out here.
No, it's going to be a third party, but give me 1K. 75 Adam 2.
Adam 2.
That's 5 on the 10 calls for help. 240 McKinley Avenue, 240 McKinley Avenue, goes to Sheridan Avenue, Grant Avenue. Calls advisor persons in front of the location. 1 female screaming, and on Muscola. There's 1 female screaming, there's a group in front of that location. Red?
Good.
10-4. Shall we go to the safe rescue, please? Oh, there are 2 others. Jobs in your sector. Both 114 by.
Regards to my escort, 3978 to Roosevelt. Good night.
Stuff on that. I know where it happened at. Anyone is gonna arrive there. That's on the voice now. Stand by. 110 Charlie. Stand by. All right, 10-4. All right, 10-4.
56160 Street.
he's still at the location. Your caller states he'll be in front of the location waiting for the police. I need a unit to back out. Boy, midnight on the air.
Yeah, you should disregard it. 157, that's all.
2347.
I got to call back.
Eight for David.
Can I call back after call call, please?
466. Give me additional information what we're responsible to.
I got an EMS at 455 Fountain for a female about to have a baby.
460.
I checked out that location, K 455.
From EMS, possibly an auto
10
accident.
for, you said a female in labor?
About to be.
10 for, okay.
4694. The time is 347 number 3 unit.
Housing for boy.
How's that for a boy here? Any harassment, it's gonna be on 676 Water Street, dash 676 Water Street, apartment 4 Adam. In governance of East and Jackson. I, her neighbor, keeps leaving the road to food on her door. Association for ADP. And also upon completion is also a 1010 cultural help at 17 Jackson Street, that's west of Jackson Street in the route, T. Madison and Zero Drive. Devices along the route at locations making lights off and on, possible cultural help.
Broadway, Cathedral Parkway to West 86.
Sarah Service 1011 Commercial Bird 1909 3rd Avenue, 1909 3rd Avenue, East 105 to East 106, making stop, zone 5. 46 Charlie 4 by you, stolen 42 male, 2.
Box 7058. We have nothing at this
Tactically
location.
utilize cover, maintain firearm control, Rogola.
Further east, we had a car accident a while ago.
They said they're right where
The
the
car
exit
still
is
was
to
on
go
the
to Grand Central off
That's
the
possibly
FDR.
the reason have a call. Do you have a call back in? We do not. This is all from,
75 boy.
it's possibly from that auto accident
54
earlier.
Typical Rita, 327 Pennsylvania Avenue, 327 Pennsylvania Avenue. Apartment 2 in the blue. Belmont is side on the
You
content.
can regular make a 31 for the investigation.
location. I'll drive you.
10-4. Anything to 4-6 will go 10-8. 10-31, 75. 8-31, I'm about 75. The time 2349, number 3.
No traps, no pins.
Compound 6 for that baby shot fire.
7 heading. White shirt, about 5 feet tall, brown skin.
Third Avenue.
So far.
Show me on the way to the
At 10117, 10117, 35, no code word.
Hold on to the residential bird for 8918 15 Avenue. Apartment 2, Cop City Independence. For the front windows.
Are you still in regards to 91 Juniors? Thank you. That's one.
Compound of the South Authority of the South Sergeant Terminal Level 1 Station, Westport, anonymous officer confirmed.
I have a 6-foot gated at 801 Amsterdam Avenue on the 6th, West 99 to 100. EMS requested for RMP due to premise history.
Real one.
Fire service truck 6.
Real one.
I think it's for that.
35 directed, sold on 1 Street. 6.
Confirm EDP move 7, there was 415 East 60th Street, Cotillo Road to Dorchester Road, unconfirmed.
That's for thank you, good night. Location. I'm going to call back to get a location, okay? Gotcha.
The project 128, exit level 1 has been terminated for 191 Target Street, Minton Sound.
Crash out of 2, 90 North, 3 miles, good.
I don't so far.
Amy, we did go somewhere, and we've been sitting here for the last 20 minutes now. I don't know where you got that information from.
Compound to the 120 Precinct Authority of the 120 Sergeant 4 by terminating level 1 mobilization, 191 target. In regards to missing youth, missing has been found.
10-4, 2352 on both.
That's affirmative. 10-4. Property run all by the 190. The Verizon Charlie 60 going on that directive 6 F. South 4, I'm gonna reassign to 80K still. I got you. Adam 7. Going to put a missing person. McKinley Avenue, Sheridan to Grand Street, to Habit episode. Sensitive location, EDP.
Just hit the rewind button if you want to see that last job that we were at.
Call on Police Box 5034. The address 170-17105 Avenue. That's off 171 Street and 170 Street. Smoke in the basement of a private dwelling. Call on Police Box 5034. The address 170-17105 Avenue. At 171 Street and 170 Street. Smoke in the basement of a private dwelling. The time 2354, number 38.
At this time, we have nothing further. Caller was a passerby. Caller did not provide an address.
7374.
10-4. Time out 2354 hours. Fire service Adam 9.
Do you have anything further on EMS box 348? Where it's just realty, anybody?
170 Avenue, 170 Street, 171st Street of the Park.
Is it by the bus stop?
Engine 63, which bus stop are you speaking of? This just doesn't have a bus stop at this corner.
Rapid check by the EMS. Step on. Can I need to bus to 267 on the right table. Time out 265 hours dispatcher for 2.
Cup 1.
Okay, from there at 61.
I can probably keep transit on the 1, 2, and 3 line at 34th Street, Penn Station, Station 27,
Dispute at 2170 Wilson, that's 2170 Wilson, apartment 580 on the 5, camera on East 182, it's a third party caller. Dispute in an apartment, there's a child location, child is crying. Access for 1210 Chef Avenue, Westchester to East 172, unknown condition. On the end of the picture.
248.
Give it booking will 1 now. Mileage 46643.
Negative, you're off all the way.
Condition Robert F. Kennedy. FDR job. I think this might be one of the
Yeah, be posted. Give me one, okay? On the runway. Give me one, Cat.
114. I think it's 107.
114, that's the best one, AK.
Yeah, this FDR job. I think that's the stop on 153. Robert F. Kennedy.
105, the next is 45, 72. That's person for the victim before that. Give me one.
Wait up, it's a miss that.
She lives at 81 Bear Street, apartment 81. And 5?
What's the 5 up? 5 up. 5 EMS also in the basement apartments. They have a unit assigned. 5 or 10 for or at the address for the for 1020. Try to call back and see if it's actually a 32 or just a 30. 2358389. 1255 37 code break. Take your time.
Do you have an update from Rundown?
It will take time. We'll call you when we're ready. Alright, that's cool. 265 is 5 of that.
True.
That's the physical.
5 up. Negative on EMS. We don't have any patients here. We'll make it 18 for 26. Notify the utility we had to in the basement.
I require to wear face covering when performing duty.
Time 2359 or 389.
And whenever social distance is not possible, employees without a mask should notify the supervisor who will provide one.
The handball on Mach 797-255 West 4th Street, 378 Avenue, Fire reported apartment 519 on the 5th floor. 797 telephone alarm 255 West 4th Street, 378 Avenue, Fire reported apartment 519 and up to 5 floor.
The service transferred their seatbelts while riding an apartment 3G call. Alright, 108, you're gonna have a
Company is expiring into 797. Information is available upon request. 2359 is times badge 449. 572303 785 Coleman Avenue. 5728. View the deck activation 14 short. Double 001 session activation. Base 3, 102 truck 1035. All yours in process.
For Northfield Bank is 122 and 4255 Elmore Road. All Elmore Road to reach Cross Avenue and across
Check this man at 01 hours. City where I'm going to use the level of the seatbelt.
Yeah, 3-4 response, please. Span Max 792, total 47338 West 36th Street, that's 8th Night Avenue, from the Mac alarm.
Class C 792-204-7338 West 36, 8th Night Avenue, on automatic alarm. Below 01 Manhattan 449.
442. Okay, let's get alive. Message. For the health and safety of all our members and the public, all members of the service are required to wear face coverings when performing duties in the public areas, at the public facilities, and whenever social distancing is not possible. Employees without question should notify their supervisor who provides them with one.
Battalion 9.
Yeah, just preliminary report 797, building security report, they had an oven fire in apartment 519. They used a dry chem extinguisher to extinguish it. 4 trucks on their way up right now, okay. That's 4 Battalion 9. 570-263 Essex Street, Delancey Street for a car accident. 570-263 Essex Street, Delancey Street, an auto accident. Well, on 603-229-122 Street, 7th 8th Avenue, fire report of the first floor. 603 is telephone alarm 229-122 Street between 7th and 8th Avenue, fire report on the number 1 floor. Unit 10 on 603, some information available, private request. The below 03 Manhattan 449.
I confirm EDP State Violence in the 49-1400 Water Place. Extensive location, EDP history. Unconfirmed.
I like it. Okay, we'll mark 797 at 1026, room 519K. That's for 1026 on 797, 1026, 797, Laura, Battalion 9. Below 04 time, Manhattan 449.
Assist breather 10902, 101 Avenue, 10901.
Adam 2.
Dated female 36,
I confirm EDP State K2 Adam
10114,
Irate
101 103 Avenue,
126 Street on the second floor. Sensitive location.
Latitude 2.
Fox 1210, to notify housing there is a water leak inside the wall in apartment 17B is in boy for the address 7274 West 92 Street. Clear insulated power to the area in the apartment that's affected. Exit at 1040 code 3, latitude 2 is 10 8K.
Latitude 2, is that in the bathroom line or the kitchen line? That's going to be the bathroom line, K. Died 10-4. Below 5 time Manhattan 449.
Replaced to 199. Unconfirmed. Is it truck only?
10-4.
116 battalion. Yeah, we know it's 1032 on your 10-8, 30-84, go 10-8 when they're available. This is in down the basement. We'll be 10-8. What's 32-1658 to 32-1658, board of the chief and a 16 battalion. Below 06 time and at 449. A 1020 on 603 box, 1020. Company's in on 603 boys of engine company number 3. Below 06 and 449.
No heavy available sending on
You said northern and this on middleneck, correct?
Correct. Middleneck, prospect.
Right, 10.
Pat.
10-4.
Saddle.
Harley Davidson, notifying only indication is the bird closed in motion.
Had some Thai food, some chicken pad thai.
Box 263 is PD assigned to the box. Engine 9 PD does have it. Engine 9, 10-4. Below 8 is time and at 449. The 6th Battalion.
Even got some leftovers.
Box 603. We use 2 and 1 for some outside rubbish. Units are in the process with 10-8. That's 4 Battalion 6.
I will need toothpicks after I'm done with this beef jerky.
11226, 826 Columbus Avenue, West 100, West 101 Street, at contact the fire. Calls on the 5th floor. 1266, a telephone alarm, 826 Columbus Avenue, West 100, West 101 Street, at contacted. Call on party on the 5th floor. The below 09 is the time, dispatch at 449.
7-9, short call under 7.
After you open on 7 for the source sergeant coming in and level 1 mobilization.
91. 7-9, 5th.
In a 10-hour unit to shut back the place now.
Sergeant in the 107 level 1 has been terminated. Regards to person shot.
Charlie 10.
60 Charlie 2.
61, 51, 27,
We're not testing from the voice alarm 1211.
5-4. For family job. We'll advise you. The 52.
What's she going?
Correction, 7 out of 2.
10-4.
7 out of 1 as well.
10-4 units about the line about 10-4. 21. 7 boys.
Gotta go back by all the bird. Then active first to watch 951.
10-4. Just on the phone with 911 for further.
Director compound to 75, Georgia and Sutter.
10-4. 10-4. 62 family of 763 Fox Street, that's 763 Fox, apartment 4 frame.
6156 on Longwood Avenue.
That's right, Central. We're going to go on to 164 Prospect. Off for the remainder.
Highway 308. 164 Street of Prospect.
Vehicle 112, show me on a 75 directed, Stanley Expressway, 1403.
Any total units available to go to the family job at 716 Fox Street?
Let's man Max 9139 on Church Street, Bessie Street to Barclay Street at Class C along. Class 395, terminal 13. 90 Church Street, Bessie Street to Barclay Street at Class C along. Double 012 to time at 4.
PD is on scene.
142 Orchard.
142 Orchard, that's Sergeant. 10-4.
Marks Avenue, 1725 Marks Avenue, first floor. That's 3 Adam Bay.
Yeah.
That's 3. That's another different.
Sure, give me a badge.
I got time for 9:13 WIF 55.
Number 308, you have the number case for the Bearwood?
That's the safety of all.
That's the same one.
That department facility, whenever not possible. So you put out that, welcome back to
Fire service truck green. I confirm EDP before 327 Flora Avenue.
Red Bull is bad. I don't mind Red Bull. I prefer Monster. And a couple times I tried the Bang energy drink. It wasn't too bad.
308.
I did appreciate it didn't have sugar.
Expressway and Rockaway Boulevard.
This is the mail running towards the Myrtle with the caller hung up no further. 509 Boston 84. One call every dog. It's not bad. Just on the 75 directed. Madison Avenue. Midnight 15. Norfolk.
I'm about to 80. There's a patient behind the back door as well.
1-1.
1 and 1 rest for investigation.
Just both tell you 1-1. Below 15 time and a half.
Try to call back twice on the voicemail. How's Adam? Show you back in?
I'll be on the back.
At 10-5, alive by 184. How's your Sergeant Red? Stand by.
It's going to be approximately 5 minutes to the past. We're working on vehicle information.
Alright, 10-4.
Alright, so can we take a ride over there?
Stand by. Give me one. The both on the landmark. Check another callback. Stand by.
Negative.
Take care, Angel.
Come on, Adam. The 168-169 Family Dollar.
That guy was definitely running for his bus.
6th Street, across Newark Avenue, the Bay 20th.
75 response to?
No response, please. 91 to bus collection.
The white vehicle in front of the 155 East 7.
Typical cardiac, you can confirm in the 44 precinct, 105 at 160,
Underwear.
unconfirmed.
I'm gonna get 90 yellow on 104. You're welcome.
Charlie Blanche, call back to see if you ever phone at the location.
10 foot. 9. Some 5, 32.
Alright, just Mormon in Georgia.
My service truck 4.
Truck 4.
I confirm the pieces in the middle of the street attacking cars in the front two. 2312 Warren Place North, 183 to West Fordham. Sensitive location, EDP history unconfirmed.
Yes, Chris.
Yep, male black 30, 6 foot, and straight.
In the back.
Alright, I'm out there already. I'm by for
5.1.
I'll take it on board the shoulder down.
10 for time is midnight 20. Now for the units to 1337 London Avenue. Now for the unit. 76.13. That's all enough for brown striped shirt.
Back to the 1-1.
Battalion 1-1.
1-1 disregard. Are you available?
10-4, yeah, we just went 10-8.
Alright, 10-4. I told phone alarm 1210, 74 West 92 at Columbus for electrical fire. 19-4. 1-1.
10-4, respond.
10-4. Manager 76. Back to the 1-1.
Battalion 1.
Are 76 and 22 up, or are they still in the building?
76 and 22 are still in the...
Okay, 10-4. Fire 25 to Manhattan. 25 standby for a ticket, 74 West 92, Columbus to Central Park West. 25. 25, 10-4. 2 telephone alarm, 74 West 92, Columbus Avenue, Central Park West, 19 Boyd Electrical Fire. Nine engine 47. Engine 47 responding. 10-4.
10-4, midnight 22. 10-4.
Nine engine 76. 76, you got the run to 92, right?
76, 10-4, responding.
10-4, man. Latitude 2.
I confirm that Bergen 112, that's 124 Austin Street.
Man, a 22 truck. 43, 10-4, 10-8. 10-4, out of 4, 9 engine 53. That engine 2-2. 5-3, 10-8. 2-2. 2-2, 10-8. 4. That's to the 1-up. You got 76 or 40 trucks. 25 is 30. Johnny 10-4. Rapid 1-up. Johnny 1-up. 1-up, you can go today. 10-4.
Hadzola EMS.
About 2, 3, 4, 4. Engine 9. Box 263, the patient's fuse cycle system currently with EMS. NPD respond. They're going to get towed a gray Hyundai Alpha on the northeast corner of Essex and Delancey. 10-4 P does have it. 10-4, engine 9 is 10-8. Road 2-4, Manhattan 4-4.
It's going 1 from McKinley to Brookdale.
Contact Zoom 112, and I confirm first name, first alarm, 70 British, 24 Austin Street, 71st Avenue, 71st Row. Header 0053, got one steamer to that location screaming. I also got an unconscious coming over for the same location. Just checking the live, driver live, 4 Sergeant Red. I got a 39 physical flight 1698, tailwind 173 to 174 on the second floor. Take the steamer to the screaming at location. I also got an unconscious coming over for the same location. 10-5? Alright, no problem. Alright, 10-4, okay, thank you. Arrival of Horizon 84. 1698, Selwyn 173 to 174 on the second floor. David, if you can, apply for please, can you just look about Audible 1227 Webster? This is another sensitive for ADC. 45 Sergeant Red. Cross one. Doors back. That's why I will allow by 183. Shows on that. That's why I will allow by 184. Down is gonna be 20. 5 out on you back in 2. Son is gonna be 20 years old. He's wearing gray hoodie, gray pants. He's inside of the apartment. He's refusing to put the knife down.
Members responded to domestic incidents and looked for other signs of abuse in the household. Yes, children of 10. I have a lot of questions.
3 and 2.
On the point. 10.30, Charlie was brother to 1640 Grove Boulevard.
Response 1.
One of the response one.
Take 40 minutes for the back.
I didn't see everything.
10-4, Central, come here.
Right, 10-4, put this with your QE,
9-7, go.
338-136, 338-136, 8 to 9. 10-4, thank you. Give my location system for EDP history. What about David?
Wow.
At 18-1210 and 18-1210, 40 code 2, Royal Chief and a 1-1 battalion. Time now to below 28, dispatcher 4499.
1080.
Time 40.
Fox 149. Can you check back the alarm company to see if the valve has reset, Kate?
10-4, stand by.
You shot there already 84.
0028 hours, dispatcher 400.
Roger.
112 side.
84 and 34.
Time midnight 20. Top boys.
We're going 98 from the barrel. We'll head over that time one of the gates at 10,000.
S52E41, 52E41, cross Madison, indication lobby motion. In the north, currently holding two disorderly group, 230 Park Avenue, 230 Park Ave, and a 21 other residents from 433 West 46. Available north unit to respond. Right.
Now it's directed 6921 12
Whoa. I just felt the car move. That's how strong the winds are.
West 46 in the lobby, 10th Avenue, attempted burglary and 1011 commercial turnover for 1802 Broadway. That's on 8 to go on the circle. Just outside 1191,
On to ladder 37.
you take notes and accept tolls from him. Nothing further. Location's on the 1818.
Ox calling ladder 37.
34 traffic. Alright, 10-4, you to stand by, unfortunately.
Cat Times from Midnight 31 radio station, WI56 TV1. Member of Saboteur monitoring feeling personal or professional hardship. The service of the employee to continue to be available 24 hours.
East 8th Street, 1 around street level.
They don't have any available, send it on tape.
Whatever time 40.
Time 40.
Alarm company states there has been no recess.
4010.
Northbound Van Dyke Expressway Service Road at 142.
K951. 10-4.
Can you respond to that 34 assault at 710 Noble Avenue, 710 Noble Avenue?
The 9-4.
I'm sorry, can you check back with the alarm company, see if they've notified anyone from security that might be responding to our location kit?
That 10-4 will stand by. We'll see if they have contact with the key holder.
That's all.
Total of 32 hours, Sergeant 400.
713. College Avenue, Taylor Avenue. Electrical fire, 4 boys. Hello, 33, thank you.
Take it out, Captain, get you.
Send it home. Call the home. I'll try to call back in regards to no more information action. Second. Gonna be board 2, response 1 and 2.
Yeah, I'm sure we go.
10-4, just there.
Hold on, 2256555, Southern Boulevard, Avenue St. John of Prospect, Avenue Order against Wolfgang. Hold on, 2256555, Southern Boulevard, Avenue St. John of Prospect, Avenue Order against Wolfgang. 0034 to section 33.
5 at 1031 Newark, Linwood Street to exit. Possible overdose, the section first. Fire service truck 1. Engine from rescue, number 8 is hands stuck under bag. 336 Avenue, East 9th Street to West 10th Street, and the 6th Street and unconfirmed.
I want the police, please.
We're going to Gun Hill.
Affirmative, the 10th and on Gun Hill Road, the pull-up card is hotel.
Black lipstick, like Marilyn Manson. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. Didn't he sing that song? Well, I'm probably singing the 80s version. Marilyn Manson, I think, covered that song, though. But I think he sang it like this. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to. What happened to Marilyn Manson anyway?
Response 1.
91, showing on at 61, 686, 36, 79th Street.
Change love.
We have 4.
Confirming the 109 and 147 and 134th Avenue, 147th Street, 147 please, as across, I'm Tupac.
Go to voicemail. Virginia 39 harassment for 714 Cutlet Boulevard. Okay, 714 Cutlet Boulevard. Okay. What did I get? Person close to Elder Land, 4 Bell Street. Train location to shelter, no bypass. 2 Milton Present Call, stated 2 Milton Framingham. Station proximity for EP12. Indicating the front door on the 7th floor. 101.
Suspicious, 1010, suspicious person.
117-392 is transit GIT 49125 in Lexington Avenue. It's rubbish fire on the northbound track. 7392 telephone alarm in transit GIT 49125 in Lexington Avenue. It's rubbish fire on the northbound track.
That's the 491 call back disconnected.
1808 to telephone alarm for 645 West 207th Street between Cooper Street and Seaman Avenue in order of gas 5 Adam. 1808 state telephone alarm 645 West 207th Street, Cooper Street, Seaman Avenue, 5 Adam reports an odor of gas. 1037 Manhattan 449.
Assault and the other broken jaws. That's what I'm getting to recognize. On the side, alright? The spot has 2 people unconscious at 250 East 144th Street, forming 1 boy on the first floor by Avenue East 143 on the front.
Hardline directed 91, initial front 610
Over to Battalion 40.
4 okay.
Before we made contact with the alarm company, they stated that they notified security operations. They notified them of the alarm activation, but they have no knowledge of whether or not security is supposed to respond to Building 26.
404. We have gained entry. We're conducting an investigation here.
10-4 Battalion 40. 0038 hours, dispatchable.
the other 1010, so call back please.
501.
Yeah, just come out of 111.
35 1084 box 7392. For your 1084 0039. Class 3 621 the terminal. 1705 525 West 211 Class C. 449.
I think folks to you there on something else, sir?
To David.
7 cars arrested at 38 Mexican Street.
Real 184.
282 Simple. Alright, simple, thank you. So, Charlie, right?
Confirm the 14th precinct, 133rd Street in Southern Avenue.
Sean, confirm.
on the door, banging on the door, refusing to leave, male black, Johnstown clothes, black leather, tie black pants, gray hoodie, no weapons, no injuries.
Yeah, 47.
47.
Ambulance directed 170 at Jerome Avenue.
4-3 Adam.
702 Whitney Avenue.
Alright, so. That's for 160 Street, okay?
10-4.
Alright, the cat is 21804, 21804.
Thank you, Ricky.
2256, 18, 33, 2.
10-4.
Man Engine 2-4.
Avenue
Engine 2-4. Red Rover 1091.
10-4, 10-8.
Floor 42 man. Floor 4.
Here's the message. Simple, thank you. See you right there. Job number is going to be a 0250. Mr. Shakapi?
3, 213, it's 191.
That's okay. Simple.
Going for the next one.
Alright. How's the hospital one?
461 to 173rd Avenue, apartment 4 Frank.
Simple.
913.
Box 1808. Can we have a 10-7, please? We have the occupant of 5 Adam on the 5th floor at the location, and she didn't call, and we have no order there, okay?
1310-4, we'll check it, that's 7.
What apartment is the second floor?
She didn't give it. Anonymous caller.
Hello, 4 to the time and 449.
Any dangerous. By the way, just 10 points. Any weapons. David what?
Check the phone message.
Checking it right now. that you hung up. So she's a fit and safe DV for that apartment. DV5.
There's a guy walking down the street.
Oh boy, do you have a phone call on the family?
47 hours.
Thank you. Commercial 3200. Dispatch school? You're doing the Van Cortlandt side, 3200 drone, Van Cortlandt Avenue. Charlie 1.
And then for you, responding back to
Eventually, man, eventually. You do overnights though? Honestly, I may not have even made the victim or you guys, depending on my location.
David 2.
Chauffeur doing a 75 Charlie at Marshall Meadow Park, West Bend Marina.
Who sang the song about alley cats? Are you talking about alley cat races, like bike messenger races? Where are we going? To a job.
Box 1069, unit 781 Washington Avenue. Lincoln Place to St. John's Place for an odor of gas from a 3-boy.
If you're new to this channel, this is Adam from Loud Live News, New York City, covering overnight breaking news, mostly of fires, crimes, and accidents. Keep in mind, we do not disclose locations. We have a don't ask, don't tell policy regarding locations. But if you are patient, eventually you will know everything there is to know about the call or the job. We call it jobs. I know LA likes to say calls. Anyway, yeah, we'll tell you everything. And that's either in a final professional video that you'll see on YouTube, full with the police press release and everything, or I will tell you all the information at the end of the shift due to operational security protocols. So enjoy the ride, and yeah.
We're going to engine 231.
100 RMP 842.
We're going to engine 231.
231.
231 EMS on scene 1091.
Correct.
3110-4.
Put our engine 210.
What's the business position? Call it because they're locked in the apartment.
The city's so empty. You know why? 'Cause it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, big boy.
And it's like 30 degrees out.
No Black, mid-20, Glendale, we're in a Black City and Black Camp.
210, utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. You're assigned to a speed precaution today.
Got a good feeling? You know what Han Solo says, right? I got a bad feeling about this.
0052 hours back as well.
Green means go. Red means no. Check it out, Macy's, folks. If you want to see all those window displays, feel free to check it out. We did a video on that. Just type Macy's Christmas window displays, Loud Labs NYC. Yeah, it's on our channel.
White car, inbound.
Oh boy.
147 train. Under STO out of Market 91.
Yeah, the actual Macy's, if you go inside, is very, you know, during business hours, that is probably closed now. It's not. You're not looking at a lot of people in there, you know. New York posted an article on that, and they showed a comparison photo from 2018 and 2020. Big difference. I don't know about you guys, but I'm Amazon priming everything. The only thing I don't like about Amazon Prime is the shoes. I mean, I guess, you know, their return policy is pretty good on the shoes, but it's nothing like a, you know, shoe store where you go in there and you can try out the different shoes and all that kind of stuff, you know. That's just not, you know. I just hate returning stuff. Although I do return a lot of stuff, I don't like to do it because, oh, I gotta gear up in all my entire outfit, my scooter riding outfit. And then put all the stuff in the messenger bag, or in some cases I'll strap the bags to, I mean, the boxes to the scooter, and it gives me just a little bit of space to put my feet on there, because the boxes are on the front of the scooter and it's strapped with you know, bungee cords and such. And I'm still able to ride the scooter. Surprisingly, the scooter does take up to what, 160 pounds, I think, or 200 pounds, something like that. I think some boards are down from the stores, but apparently we had the green light. There's just the light is turned in such a weird way. I didn't even realize it was green. Yeah, they gotta fix those lights.
Come up to directed 91.
Only because it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
382, Showtown.
Location 3rd Avenue and Douglas Street. Alarm activation in the Fairfield Inn. Callers in 1205. Alarm box 579, location 3rd Avenue and Douglas Street. Alarm activation in the Fairfield Inn. Callers in room 1205. Hello, 58 hours.
If we lose connection, folks, just sit tight. Once I'm out of the tunnel, the connection should resume. Keep that in mind. However, we have had cases where the connection does continue to transmit and broadcast live stream. So we'll see what happens. David in the naughty corner for locations. So the tunnel is underneath the water. It's not, it's not just underwater, it's under the water, underground. So if there's a crack in the tiles or something, it's not like water's gonna come gushing in or something. Anyone who's a regular here knows that locations are a no-no, and they will get the naughty corner if locations are mentioned. Policy is don't ask, don't tell. Nikki FM. That's actually a Hawthorne Heights song. I wonder if I can remember that song though. I don't know who that religious guy is, but he's out of here. That's another thing. If you have a spammy name, or inflammatory name, don't expect to stay here and participate. Please don't sing it. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you know that song. Anyway, I'm trying to think of that song. How does it go? I'm right outside your window with my radio. Yeah, it's a pretty intense song. Actually, behind those vocals, the melodic vocals, is screaming, believe it or not. Yeah, Hawthorne Heights is a, some say it's a screamo band, some call it a post-hardcore band. I'm sitting right outside your window with my radio. Uh-oh. I think I should be able to make it there. It said fuel low. Should be able to make it there. Once I arrive at the destination, I'll still have 5 miles before empty, so. He's out of there again. You know, that's one of the examples where, you know, where you can go overboard with religion, you know. The fact that you've got to come on a chat room and either preach your own religion or attack other people's religions. Just come on here and have pleasant conversation with some other pleasant folks, and enjoy the show. You know, you don't ask for much. Where do I go? There. Oh, there's the gas station right there. this is, but it looks quite fancy. Oh, that's the rail station. Okay. This is what COVID does. It makes them, turns them into trolls. This guy probably couldn't go to work anymore, so he figured, you know, his next career move was going to be an internet troll. I have a feeling he's not going to make Employee of the Month next month. Got a disabled tractor trailer right here. Very dangerous. I'll tell you who the true God is, folks. The God of Thor. He has a hammer. He has long blonde hair. He's from Australia. And he's very, very strong, and his hammer spins very, very fast. Thor, God of Thunder. Easy pass. Wait, who played Thor? Was it that one guy from Australia? I'm just trying to fact check myself here. I do a horrible what's his name? That one actor. I believe he played Thor. He was also in the Ghostbusters. Yeah, Chris Helmsworth. Didn't he play Thor? New Zealand. Oh, Kiwi. How you doing? I've been to both Australia and New Zealand. 11 miles still empty, and I have 3 miles until the destination. I think after this job, I'm definitely going to get gas. Where in Australia? I don't know. I was a kid. I was probably like 7 years old or something. You know, all I remember was the Opera House and eating the fish and chips. Oh wait, I think I know this guy. Actually, I think I seen him on the subway station before, based on what he's saying. you know, because I was, you know, I just swiped my ticket, subway train. This was a few years ago, and he had a Bible, and he was yelling, you know. He had a Bible. I just swiped my, you know, Metro card. And then what happened was, he had a Bible, and he was yelling at people. What is he yelling to people about? I walked by him, and he's yelling at me too. Jesus, man, Jesus, you'll be living in sin. You'll be living in sin, man. You're going to hell, you know, unless you confess to Jesus, man. And I'm like, whoa, like, I'm Catholic. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't say anything to him. Like, how does he know that I'm going to hell? Like, I'm a good boy. Naughty or nice? I'd say nice. I'm more likely to get gifts from Santa this Christmas than some other people I know. I'll tell you that. What is that sound? Sounds like a fire alarm or something. Ouch. Wow, cars really speed here. Ooh, there's a gas station right there. Nice. I don't know why it's telling me to go this way, but apparently this is what I gotta do. So he said he has a VPN, right? It's a private network server thing, whatever that is. So let me get this straight. This guy is paying money for a VPN just so he can go troll people on the internet. Wow. It must be so amusing to him that he would pay money in order to troll. He's literally paying money to troll. Wow. Okay. I bet when he's on his rocking chair at 100 years old, looking back on his life, he's gonna probably tell himself, I should have trolled more on the internet. I should have definitely trolled more on the internet. Yeah, I didn't do enough of that, man. Totally not. Anyway, let's see. No, you don't have to report him. All you do is block. Anyway, what we're gonna do here,
We're on 1084. We also drove behind Western Beach Bridge. See anyone? Do you have a 10-7?
Where's RS Pearson? Is he still here?
Even though confirmed rescue in the 401 at 22 Ho Avenue, East 16th Street, Alden. I'm a 5 out of 5th floor.
RS Pearson, do you copy? This is Loud Labs NYC. RS Pearson, I'm requesting your audience. Sir. I may need to go around this job. No, RS Pearson's not here. All right, I need a YouTube member who would like to volunteer to mod only for this shift. I say again, only for this shift. At the end of the shift, you will no longer be mod. It's just for this shift. Let me make that clear. I need a YouTube member, preferably someone that I see regularly, because I'm at the job right now. Okay, Aussie Girl said it first. She's a member. And my only request, I am not asking, keep in mind, my only request is to take care of the trolls. Don't worry about enforcement of anything else. Don't worry about naughty corners, etc. Only inflammatory trolls. Yeah. I'm gonna hide the chat. Actually, I don't need to hide the chat. I'm on the job right here. Let's see. Let's go do this job right now. Actually, yeah, I am gonna hide the chat until I'm done or when I feel I'm ready to open it back up. It is freezing. So, can't see much of the scene here. hope there's no poop on this grass. This is a terrible shot. We've got to get a better shot here. Now it's telling me. Let me open like the chat. I guess I better get this gas while I'm here, right? Wait a minute, did he just say... See, he said Jesus is God, right? But then now why is he making homophobic statements? That just sounds hypocritical to me. Ossigo, what you want to do is hide the user, right? If you put hide the user, it's pretty much banning him. If you just delete the message, I don't, full tank.
Oh yeah, 2264 Grand Avenue, 91. Can you change it from
Full tank, regular. Huh? Yeah, regular, thank you.
Number
We got a C10 dangerous condition, 30 Highway 1 base, got a mill working on the highway, major units for 849th Street, northbound direction. Highway available to the north base. 5 out. 7 by 3 down.
That is correct. That is correct.
7th Street, 3rd Avenue, across Men's Shelter for cardiac.
Alright, this job just came over on my screen, okay, for the major dig and it's just northbound direction. They're working on Highway 561st, okay, that just came over.
Alright, I'm gonna hide the chat. I need to figure out a better route here, so I'll open it back up as soon as I figure out this.
Charlie, show me doing a 75 Charlie at 10-8-10-4-10.
Just flying to a fever call incident. 129 hours, dispatcher 400.
Yeah. Sometimes the 7th Block Precinct 30 operations tracked by the activation Fountain Avenue and Wells Street.
9-4. Now when you're in 2 and 2, that's the smoke condition.
Operation station from the school location to 7 route.
Between 650 and 66 Avenue is the HSE middle, 9 West Road.
Contact 9th Street. Car starting at 5 doors.
They can't find you on the vehicle, okay?
1013. Confirmed for 5th Avenue, E7750 and E77. Uniform needed assistance fighting on
Check the call back. There's no train over there.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Cops asking for backup in Manhattan. I need to get this job over with. Full tank of gas. Good to go.
0131 hours,
This is not an easy spot to be in right now. Well, it's not a good place to be in right now.
Have a reset on that automatic alarm by chance. When I start, black.
77 elect.
I don't know besides Jersey. I know Ohio, you pump your own gas. I know Indiana, you pump your own gas. But yeah, Jersey's weird, right? At least you can make rights on reds in Jersey.
91.
cars in Central. No party units here. So everybody down, nobody get hurt. This is not amazing.
So when you open that 122, you go down 22, there's a film up there, and you go behind it. The door's open, come up to the second floor.
Sure, I made it. Fine. They should be allowed everywhere. Nobody get hurt. Right now, we got enough units here. 120, come on. Let my request.
All right, let's get this job over with.
West 145 Lennox to 7th Avenue for transport and arrest the safety.
And I'm gonna hide the chat again. It is so cold. I think I should bust out the disposable hand warmers. Or my gloves. Not sure which one yet. hate to step on that. Just not sure what they're doing here. I don't know what else there is to get, honestly. I don't think there's much else. Bet some, or I bet some of these houses were demolished or something, just from, it's not the best, definitely not the best neighborhood from what I'm seeing. Just empty lots, and I think that's a parking lot though. It's like another empty lot here. Definitely not the best part of town. But then you look at a house like this, and it's like Looks really nice. And then you wonder, you know, when you look at this house, it's like stuff growing all over it. So definitely, you look at here, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a bar or what. I only have a LCD screen on the outside. Or a widescreen TV or whatever. Looks like possibly a bar, but kind of has that boarded up look to it. Anyway, yeah, I'm definitely done with this job. I didn't wear my gloves. I didn't even turn on the heat warmers because I knew I was, this is going to be a quick in and out kind of thing. I'm gonna open the chat up. You may have been blocked. I don't think you can block a mod. I don't think anyone can block a mod. Lance in the naughty corner for talking about politics. We don't talk about politics here.
I'll try to take a call back there. Male caller says 2 male black, 1 male was wearing a white mask. They had the firearms, tall, slim build. Still waiting for more.
That's the 1030 conference 32. Western Atlantic Tower, Western 4. Maybe it's 2 male black wearing a white mask.
What do I think about the Proud Boys? What I do know is from what I see on TV. From what I do know, a large the LGBTQ plus, the LGBTQIA plus community has what's the word I'm looking for? Boycotted? No, not boycotted. They kind of hijacked the Proud Boys hashtag on Twitter. So if you hashtag Proud Boys on Twitter, what you will see is folks from the LGBTQ plus IA community, photos of them in order to just to mess with the Proud Boys. That's what they did. And that's the latest I heard in regards to the Proud Boys on local news. Another thing I will say is that I know there was a fight. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transsexual, questioning IA.
1075 in Birmingham, flash 194. The address of the fire is 79 Elizabeth Street. Ashton Street to Grand Street, fire on the top floor. 1075 flash 194, 79 Elizabeth Street. Ashton Street to Grand Street, fire on the top floor. 994. 10-4, fire's going to be on the second floor. 9-10-4, fire on the second floor. And ladder 1 to the bedroom. Master the state properties into the 1075 last 147 on Elizabeth Street. Commercial story, on the first floor, visit the kitchen on the second floor.
So what was that? Yeah, I don't know what I and A stands for. You can just look it up.
Information covers the 1075 194.
But that's the only definition I know.
Commercial 6 story, 55 200 class 2 apartment first floor. One from Elizabeth to Mark. Kitchen on the second floor.
By the way, thank you, Aussie Girl. And again, just a reminder, you know, it's only for today. I do not have consistent mods. However, should the need arise for your duty, for your volunteering, you may be summoned upon at the request of Sir Adam. And thank you for your service. So this is what we're doing. It's called PRN mods. No, per diem mods. PRN is a medication terminology. What am I saying?
Well, we're taking one line. Search in progress. Alright, 1045 is doubtful. The medical branch resources are responding to 9-4.
I think I'm going right here.
No matter what. Six-story, 50 by 200. Active division. That's more in Division 1.
There are some channels that might pay mods. If someone told me that they're a mod who does get paid, I would not be too surprised. It's really up to, you know.
That's Division 1. Division 1 ahead, go ahead. Division 1 flies on the second floor of a 6-story, 50 by 200, class 2. One truck chauffeur, truckies are notified, the medical branch resources are responding. Division 1. Division 1, simple. The claimant has 4 floor. On the flight class 3742, 312 West 378 9th Avenue, Seattle Center. Class 3742, 312 West 378 9th Avenue,
So
Seattle Center.
if I did a lot of driving, I need 2 cars. Well, I'll tell you something. I can't drive 2 cars at the same time. So I will say next year the goal is to get an Explorer.
Flight engine, go ahead.
This 74 degrees in this car is real nice. Well, I do want it to be an SUV, and the Ford Explorer has probably the best features for its price range that I'm looking for. Because I've compared it to the Dodge Durango, I've compared it to the Chevy Traverse. Well, I think a news van would be nice, but I wouldn't want it to be parked, I'll tell you that. News vans are prime targets for protesters. Now, a black unmarked van, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Marine Battalion. On your frequency. That's for state 4 along 783 on the Hudson River at West 42 Street for a person in the water. 4 along 783 in the Hudson River at West 42 for a person in the water. Okay, calling Battalion 9. Battalion 9, okay. Battalion 9, you have the water rescue response. 35 troops to water rescue. Normally signed rescue and squad 1 available. You have squad 1 and rescue 3 replacing them. Battalion 9, how do we get this call, okay? Battalion 9 is reported to be a parks employee on scene, reported the person in the water. Battalion 9, step 5. Battalion 9, you have a Parks PD officer on scene stating there's a person in the water there. Battalion 10, 4, that's well, calling about it. 35. 35, the water rescue unit.
Thank you, Scratcher. Hey, Scratcher, did you see the thing where there were some students who were buying whole books of scratch-off tickets? It was on the news. I think they did that as part of an experiment or something, or like part of a research. But they're also an LLC, so it's kind of like fishy, you know? Because they can write off all the costs associated with buying those scratch-off tickets.
Marine forward at 10 maybe. Yeah, okay. 347. 3 minutes. Yeah. 10-4. That's 3 minutes. Yeah. 10-4. Yeah, no, we're talking to owners. They're running north for the south. Marine 1 up, they north outside. Southbound current. Southbound. Right, 10-4. 99 south of current. Rescue Battalion on hand. Rescue Battalion, good. Yeah, ESU is saying, on-door piling at the end of Pier 84. Right, 10-4 Battalion, I copy that. That's 4, period. 4 Battalion, I've got Rescue 4, replace the Rescue 3. Rescue 4 bad. Rescue 10-4. Rescue is going to be at Pier 84, the person's hanging off a piling there.
Four-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, preferably, yeah, it would have it, preferably. I'm hearing fire perfectly fine, and I'm in Jersey. Texas, if that's what you heard, that's what I heard as well. Prepare for a nice view, folks. I hope y'all are ready for this. Nice skyline right there.
That's nice.
Notice it says Holland Tunnel right here, right? Check out the decorations. H-O, the wreath is on the O, the tree is on the A. Well, and that was changed from the original way they decorated it with, someone didn't like that. I think of where they put the wreath in the tree. So now they changed it back to, they changed it to this, which I guess looks better, but I don't recall what the previous screw up was. What is this mess? Isn't that great?
Position point is 20 Raspberry Street, 20 Raspberry. Devon Gonzalez, 14 years old, did about 1228, 2005. South for 520 pounds, blonde hair, last one, blue hoodie, gray shirt, blue, white, brown, orange, both physical condition is good.
K933, we're getting a request for ES Unit 121 precinct for the level 1 mobilization at 20 Roxbury. Lockman and Grandview in regards to the missing 14-year-old male Hispanic, date of birth is 12/28/2005.
Take care, Surgeon.
Fire area, negative. We're going down for this time, yeah. Division 1, seminary reported those 203 hours. The
corner says a perfect practice for the girlfriend.
That is a temperature, April time 0204.
30 years old. There's a white Audi for that location. To possibly climb onto the balcony before the
Ah, there were two wreaths over the O and the U. Thanks for clarifying that. Because, yeah, I recall there was someone who didn't like it or something, and, you know, they changed it. And it was a New York one, and like, the, you know, the anchors were talking about it and joking about it, you know.
Looking for Devon Gonzalez, 2014, purpose 12/28/2005, South of 520 pounds, brown eyes and black hair. Last on the blue hoodie, gray shirt, pan blue, and white Converse sneakers. Office condition is good.
Attitude, you're out for truck 1 Falcon. Truck.
Alright, 10-4, just be advised you do have a request for Academy Street and 344 rescue as well. So open the door in regards to 561 Academy Street. Make sure you respond.
Jump to the side. Say 98.
Chuck, you got it.
Well, it definitely wasn't going to be one of those slow nights again, I'll tell you that. This is interesting. Just check out this fire station that's in the middle of the road here. Very awkward little setup. But that's how it is.
Is that a confirmation of the person out of the water? Affirmative. 30 of truck 2 states the male is out of the water this time. Truck 1 says he's out of the water.
Whoever this guy is in the water, and they got him out, but they said they need a hand getting him out, and he sounds like he's in a lot of pain or something. And what's the location of that job you mentioned? Is it ever quiet? Yes.
Division.
Oh, nice Christmas tree. I gotta say, we don't drive here too often, folks, but we're here today. I think y'all can see the view here.
Alright, Chuck 1, I got an confirming rescue again. 7 miles for FDR Drive, East Fulton, Apartment 9.
like that was Union City ESU. Looks like a nice little town, a nice little park. Nice little playground. I forget which Jersey town or city. Do you guys remember the movie Joker? The recent one. Now, do you remember when the clown, when Joker was just a clown spinning the sign, right? They did that shot in front of a theater in Jersey. I'm not sure which. I think it was Newark, New Jersey. I'm not sure though. I really like the locations in the movie Joker. When he was on the bus making funny faces at the kid, he was on the Queensboro Bridge. 59th Street Bridge, Queensboro Bridge. Wow, this guy's really screaming.
Say,
You know what? I do want to watch it again. Thanks for reminding me. But that whole, you know.
Station to say, emergency on this phone? 73 got into an accident saying multiple injuries there, okay? 10-4, any members? Say that again? Any members involved? Yes, 10-4.
I'm gonna hide the chat, folks. I gotta focus.
94.
Bronx, reassign us to box 2340. We're going to be assisting engine 73.
Nice.
There's no 59 here. Cameron's there. There's nothing going on. Not down in here. What's the bar one?
Right on red. I don't know what I'm waiting for.
191. Somebody on the same first Davis. Color and Tiffany.
there's not an accident, and actually this might be I think it is an accident. But I'm glad it's not slowing us down. That's what.
Alarm going off.
That's what I'm glad.
707 East 242, 707 East 242, White Plains to Mars. Over 1, still on enough down to 2. 9114. She's taking a rise on this 760 that's coming over at 283 Chance Avenue. Some department 3, Charlie, East 139, East 140. Close time and distance of work for the beach of 82 domestic violence railroad. Johnson.
Call the Toronto Central Open. Go ahead, Mitchell.
UEP 73's Reggie number.
Yeah, that's what they're going to need to go.
I'm not sure right now. Just checking it out. Alright, good. SP14006. Again, SP14006.
Alright, let us know if you need to go. We'll call the shop.
10-4, get back in a minute.
If we lose connection, folks, just stick around. The connection should resume once we're out of the tunnel.
It's going to be a black four-door sedan, New York, Thomas 753 208 Charlie, and definitely going to need a flatbed.
Top floor.
Just attempted 30. Come out the degree to 30 to the 10 mile level 1. Mobilization plan first on the 1 Lennox Avenue. First
Or from FD to from the other vehicle involved.
Straight fire on gun and wearing a black coat.
Oh, and it's unlikely.
Lennox Avenue.
Top floor.
In the confines of 13th Precinct and Upper Fire Bank, hold up along 655 Avenue Americas. West 20th to West 21 on the cross at TV Bank. That's the field indication of the turn. Time now, 0221. Once again, in the confines of the 32 Precinct Authority of the 32 Lieutenant calling the level 1 mobilization. 471 Lennox Avenue, West 137 to West 154.
West 2 West 21. TV Bank, Southwest Vestibule.
For 2 males. What you want is a male black wearing a beige fur coat, displayed a firearm. The other one is also a male black wearing a black coat, carrying a yellow bag, purse fled southbound on Lennox.
Fire.
What fire?
Yeah, Mark T. West 39, West 200 West 26, 200 West 26, Avenue, TV Bank, right by the vestibule. 32 Lieutenant Colonel level 1, guys.
Sierra 1091, coming on a direct request of order mode and agency.
Organization 471 Lennox Avenue, 471 Lennox Avenue. Looking for 2 male black. One male black wearing a beige fur coat, display firearms. The other male black wearing a black coat, carrying a yellow bag, purse plate, southbound on Lennox Avenue, southbound on Lennox. To level 1.
Can out 33, you can proceed.
6717.
On that is 0222.
Central LA.
Sorry, I hate it when my phone loses connection. I've got to restart it. I think that's the water rescue. The units, the
413.
No response, 6, 53.
Response 6, proceed.
Alright, I'm gonna open the chat back up.
Alpha Charlie.
91 AM.
Temple, drum number 1906, net 1906. 10 and 47, you still out on your 75, directed at East 170 Wilson. Temple, drum number is 974.
Check out the Intrepid, folks. I don't know if y'all can see that. Which is the aircraft carrier. I should have seen that and got you guys a better view. Wait a minute. Are they all doing the U-turn together? Is that what they're doing? No. No, that's a tow truck. Towing a highway police car. See, I thought they made a wrong turn and now they were all going, Someone mentioned adult clubs. Here's one of them.
Calvin Davis.
Thompson David.
55 EMS.
South Boston.
Red light camera reported ahead.
Oh, shut up, Waze. Jerry Seinfeld never sleeps. He's the city that never sleeps. a busy night, I'll tell you that. You know, remember guys, every time there's a slow night, we get slammed the next night with a big night. Never fails to happen.
Pull one of the other units for the 34 and have someone back.
The 103 David 1, should you picking it up? 14417 Ferndale.
Are you still out when you're directed?
Fire response 16, Central 91 is directed. Show me 67 straight to the sunset.
Alright, that's what. Fire response 17, are you still out?
91.
Fire response 2, still out, everything's okay?
4 still out.
273,
4894 1035. Representative from the building is on scene. They're going to call the wrong company, call offline. Call response to Central.
Donald 240, number 3.
Just have sanitation response at East 160 and Tinton Avenue in regards to that 53. Austin Charlie. Same to you.
Watch out, construction on road ahead.
Call response to Central.
Call response 2.
Show me out with response 6.
That's one.
Shots fired have been activated. Compound 75 at 620 Atkins Avenue, 620 Atkins between Linden Boulevard and Stanley. 1 round fire from the street double.
Service truck send compounds of 114 Street, unconfirmed 54 rescue, 25-63 22nd Street, on the 3Ks and K, 25th Road and Story Boulevard. Truck send copycat. Emergency service truck send compounds of 114 Precinct, unconfirmed 54 rescue, 25-63 22nd Street, apartment 3Ks and K, between 25th Road and Story Boulevard. Copycat. Emergency service South Adams 2 cancellation at 26 South Street. Cancellation to 105K on Winchester Boulevard on Union Turnpike.
You're under my what? I just checked. I didn't see you under there, Travis.
No response for.
You still on that safety complainant?
You can mark it 935.
Top floor. Let's tell the cancellation of 50 on West 71st. 411. You have a final for that 1011?
Uh-oh.
Sounds a lot.
How's the editing going?
You still out?
Yeah, mark the job. What job are you talking about?
560 East 144th Street.
Anyway.
Sounds a lot.
Housing Charlie.
How's the Charlie?
75 David, 38 Park.
Cardiac CPR inside 2835 Bainbridge Avenue from 7 Charlie on the 3rd floor between East 197 and East 198. Copy, Cat? Truck 4, copy? Truck 4, be advised on that 54 cardiac CPR being given. It's a 9-year-old child, okay? 9-year-old child unconscious.
David, 152 and Jack.
Phone alarm box 3547.
Yankee Stadium, folks. Yankee Stadium.
He's 207, he's 205, it's order against the lobby. Phone alarm 3547 3207 Hull Avenue. East 207 East 205 Street. Order against the lobby. 248 such 233.
You guys remember that video where the McDonald's and they kicked out the guy and arrested the security guard? It was right here, there, the McDonald's over there. That is our #1 video on YouTube. I believe over 2 million views. That McDonald's, right over there. And then he ran up here where the security guard was chasing that one guy, and then he got arrested up there somewhere. Yeah. Yes, 2 million views. Check it out. Just simply go to our channel, click on videos, and then click on videos by the most popular videos. And the story is, I went to McDonald's to use the bathroom. I come back to the car, I hear 1013! Cops requesting backup! Oh my god! And they said the intersection. I look at the intersection, wait a minute, I'm already at the intersection. And he said at the McDonald's, so I just used my phone. And the rest is history. Recorded everything on my phone. I didn't even have the time to get my camcorder. Actually, I was using a DSLR at the time. And that became the #1 video of all time for Loud Labs NYC. And the second most viewed video is the teen girl with the parking spot thing. That was something where I was trying to find parking at a John Travolta event, and then, you know, that's what happened. Yeah. That video, second viewed of all time. Also shot with my phone, and that one I believe is over 1 million views. So I think only 2 videos hit 1 million. The rest, feel free to check it out. Panda Express. What about it? There's not one here that I know of. Arriving at a job where, you know, I really don't know what to expect as far as what might be left at this scene.
Yeah, 53, special condition on the balance express on Rockaway Boulevard, downway to Rockaway Boulevard for hit and run.
Yep, that is the title of the video. Thank you for posting that.
Thank you.
How's this one?
trust me, there's other boroughs that you want to be cautious, right? That includes Brooklyn, in the neighborhoods of Bed-Stuy, East New York, Brownsville, yeah, maybe even Cypress Hills. But two neighborhoods in the Bronx that I do know are nice is what's it called? Wood something, I forget. Wood something.
10-4, thank you.
Cancellation of 5-4 Bainbridge.
Operation Advisor, Transport Division, Departure 471-475. After the operation, transport at station 1435 East 122nd, Eastern Avenue, Baychester, 1 mile street level. Contact 323 of the firm, female shot, 208 West 149, calling 1 Charlie, Adam Clayton Powell, Junior Boulevard, to First Douglas.
One move.
414.
11, 90 north. Suspect directed, 91, 60 to base.
10-4, you can take your mail time at 305.
Lady Service Avenue, cancellation in 943 McSpay Street.
care for the Newark shooting question mark?
Hey, Sir, my apologies. 38.
Show us 1099 for this box. EMS is on scene. CPR in progress.
All right, that's it. 311, section 236.
Roger, service Adam 2, compound 26 precinct, confirmed EDP was 125th Street and Broadway. I confirm 54 cardiac. I'm 24 to 6 East 10. That will be the Eastern Street pedestrian overpass. Lady Silver Truck 1, cancellation of first cruising on state.
Oh, sure.
beside you. He's got you.
Thank you. Take care.
Emergency service animating compound at A3 Echo Phone Valley EDP 415 Bleecker upon the Sanchez and Johnson and Cypress. That's a 50 of the domestic office application. Copy.
Response 4.
Response 3.
Response 4. Show me on 61 578 East 144 Street.
Test 1.
Response 3.
What's the response 3?
10-4.
Response 4.
Take care, Regina.
Response 4.
Response 4. You said your location was 578 East 144?
Emergency service truck 6 compound at 62 unconfirmed EDP 202 Lake 13th Street, Bath Avenue, Copsy.
It's not going in. It's saying that the number is out of range.
10-4. That's the 301 that came over. We'll go check it out.
Test 1.
It was an Uber car, folks. It was an Uber car. An Uber Camry, I believe. TLC plated car. The fire truck looked totally fine.
And the 4th to Stephen, the 34th family at 1100 Franklin Avenue, 1100 Franklin Avenue. 242.
Last night was Tuesday night.
What's the Charlie 1?
And it's
384 on the
160 at Melrose, with a male in the back R&B.
No response 4.
Response 1 essential.
Follow Charlie 1.
Response 191.
No response 4. Yeah, you wanted to have 6198 flat address. Should we do another 27 Berkner Boulevard?
You said 27 Berkeley Boulevard?
4.
How far? 3, please. Five Sergeant Operator.
Show us 84. That's the spot.
10.
Central be advised, he's not pinned.
10 4.
No pin, no pin.
Issue red, thank you.
Job portable. Check the callback is going to now.
MC 098, yes?
Okay, great. That's what.
No, Charlie.
EMS 15118, 128, Second Avenue, North Education.
Can you check in about the
EMS 15118, 128, Second Avenue, North Education.
1 West 519.
328 Madison.
Job number for the other one was 2211.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. That's one cute fat cat. Very furry.
Six of Manhattan.
Six.
No response here. You can let the engine 224 go home.
That's one man, 224 active.
5:30 hours.
24 active.
Take care, 27
24 active,
Ave.
back to Brooklyn for you. 2410-4.
Anything
229,
else?
back to 449.
Anyway, I'm sure y'all seen what job that was. I didn't have to say anything really. It was pretty
1 to
self-explanatory.
Tango.
Firetruck versus Uber car.
Director 91.
Uber car looks like it burnt.
10-4 man to the rescue. Rescue back to the front. 0330 man.
471 Avenue.
So, yeah. Uber drivers, man. What can I say? The fire truck, though, did not appear to have sustained much damage at all.
Great.
I mean, look at it. I mean, we're mostly seeing the damage on the Uber car, right? Look at that.
Engine 8 active 3.
Where's the damage to the fire truck?
Engine 8 acting, Kate. 8 active, you can go home. 10-4, thank you. 30 Manhattan, 449.
That's fine, Charlie. For call for help 506 Lenox Avenue. Female caller ran landscape. People harassing her. Hospital.
Just turn right hospital, please. Set down.
10-4. Who's the responsible? It's actually taking when that OC 33 hours under. Got him.
224, leaving your frequency, reaching back to Brooklyn. 4224, 332 Matt, 45.
Come on the cardiac. Top one. 515. That's the first thing for that. Bye, Attorney.
Hi, Charlie.
Bye, Attorney. A bunch of patients on this disorder. Locations to be at 50 Bowery, 50 Bowery, Manhattan. There's pedestrian perfect now. For a male being yelling in front of the hotel and a lot of street.
Adam, it's Dean, New York, rifle, bigger auto wins. What?
Guys, hello?
Relief of active duty. Yep, yes, you may be relief of active duty. Thank you, Aussie girl. And if you have a name, I call you by your name too.
32 on the phone.
Lee. That was my crush in high school, Lee. Her name was Lee Spawn.
2163.
Leighshahn. She was a blonde cheerleader and majorette, I think. No, wait, she wasn't. You can't be both a cheerleader and majorette. I think she was a cheerleader. I'm screwed. What do you mean I'm screwed?
Michael, Adam, Robert, Ida, Nancy, Oscar. Last name, Loney. That's David, Adam. I'm sorry, David, Ida, Larry, Oscar, Nancy, Eddie.
You want more details? That's all I can say. I mean, you know, I was just this quiet kid in high school. In hindsight, I think she was a little out of. I was a little out of her league. Or is it she was out of my league? No. That's a good song too, by the way. You were out of my league. You were always just a dream.
He had no weapons to work Second Avenue.
Okay, I totally butchered that song.
Navy blue hoodie.
40 days and 40 nights. I think I'll find a girl like you to change my life. Whoa, hey, oh.
Westbound, flushing to BQE. Westbound, crossing lanes on the shoulder. Gardner, White Fort Fusion.
Damn it, Lee Spawn. From high school. That's what happens.
Highway 206.
206.
Checking the rise on the 10-1 investigate possible reckless driver to confine of an AK BQE at the 30 Eastbound direction.
Yeah, de Blasio, fix your roads.
Truck full confines to the body of EDP 224 646 Webster Avenue, apartment 43, East 186 4th Street.
The location,
City of the EDP one at that location.
198 East 121st Street. The 8 male walking down 2nd Avenue, walking towards 2nd Avenue.
Jump by that.
EDP for 198 East 121st Street, stating the agent is walking towards 2nd Avenue.
20 boys on Street, Morgan 91, shows on another 75 David, West 70 to West 79, Broadway.
EPA East 29th Street and 1st, East 29th Street and 1st. Somebody under influence of K2 at the location.
Long one, show me going. On the 52nd Avenue, 95 DHS.
10-4, Rabbi 184. 13 Sergeant Red and left 54 EDP, East 29 and 1st in front of Starbucks, now under influence of K2.
Pick up a EDP at 285. Two full boys. Shows north direction on 65 away.
From the south side of the Queen Fall, we have a local mobilization vehicle, guard closest category of the neighbors, from 561 Academy Street.
It's just a dream.
40 more.
I got that song stuck in my head. What the heck is this Uber driver doing? Alright, who's ready for this job? I wonder if this guy is badly injured or not. I think he's fine.
That's the drill stop, 61 Academy.
I left my door open. I think it's fine. It's not even a two-car crash, just a car versus pole here. You wonder if there's any other vehicles involved, but it seems to be only this vehicle right here. There you go. Show what car that is. So yeah, East 128 on 2nd Avenue in Manhattan. This is Harlem, by the way. And car versus pole. I do believe the driver's in the ambulance right now. He did say no pin, as in he was not. He did come over as that he was pinned in the vehicle, but you know. Upon arrival of first responders, they confirmed there was no pin. There are parts of this vehicle all over the sidewalk here, as you can see. Can't even tell. Oh, there we go. Jersey plated vehicle. You know what they say about Jersey drivers, right? But yeah, I think that's it for this. But look at all the parts of the vehicle here, all over the sidewalk. Right next to the park too. Left my phone in the car. I think that's it. Gorilla tape. They got flares set up as well. Oh, here you can clearly see it's Jersey plates, and you can see. I don't know if you can see the victim in the ambulance or not. Pretty dark in there. Yeah, I can't tell. Already got the victim in there. Police are still checking out the car. Ooh, I want to get these flare shots. Should be pretty artsy. Do love the flare shots. Very artsy. Artsy is what I aim for. Or should I say, static. Well, these folks are all stuck on the bus here. All this traffic got held up due to this crash. Oh, here we got open. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I might see the victim, but no, the ambulance doors are just open, that's all. Anyways, I'm out.
Lieutenant. 10-1.
Please be advised that the Rickford Sergeant is calling a level of mobilization in regards to a special category missing. Mobilization from this 561
I got time is 350 again, 30 of the Marine Corps Sergeant calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to special category missing person for 561 Academy Street, 561 Academy. In regards looking for a male Hispanic named Marino Jerome. Date of birth is 2/26/1947. Last seen in a black coat, white green t-shirt, black pants, and black shoes. The level 1 mobilization in regards to the special category number 561 Academy. That's 346. What's Adam?
91-175. Show me to another 75 the resident, 51 Fifth Avenue.
That's 10-4. You're welcome. There's one for that's lasting one of transport.
Dash 01 Parsons Boulevard, 74th Avenue, 72nd. Copy. That was what. Shutdown copy, Ken?
Newark Patrol, 34 Boulevard, 113.
How Parsons 40 precinct unconfirmed 7821 Parsons Avenue, 2161.
Thanks for just a minute. You're right on the 10th floor of the base? Seven response. On March the red minimum. That's simple. You got him one.
Directed at 510.
And we are unstuck. Channel 4 airing soon.
Three two point.
Show me out directed at 310 West 143.
10th west.
Watch for me 4.
10th west. Response.
Charlie.
3-2 David.
Charlie. Man, directed 12921
Job number 2450, 2450.
10th west.
Yeah, man,
Unconfirmed 30, make a positive 40.
75 directed 124.
821 Prospect Avenue, East 160 Middle Black attack.
Response 2.
Sir, response 2.
It's going to be no EDT, it's just going to be 97 automatic.
Cancel 025.
10th west.
Charlie, show me on the 35 direct to Riverside
My
Park.
mom and my dad
Inside
have still
Riverside
so
Park
many
from
life
West 86
lessons.
to West 79.
Always eat your Brussels sprouts. Making sure to clean your room. Be a good person. The unexpected always happens in life. You have to be ready for it. The wonderful thing about health insurance is that when you are feeling invincible and then one day things change and you need a hand, everybody should feel that they're looked out for, that there's somebody looking out for them. Fidelis Care. Let's get everyone good.
Is that 43 at noon time will feel a lot chillier. Clear skies at 46. By 5 p.m. we'll see clear skies at 41 at 10 o'clock. All right, let's get you updated on traffic right now. Good morning, Lauren.
Good morning, Maria. Good morning, everyone. Not much traffic out there on the roads. It's construction that could potentially get in your way over on the Van Wyck Expressway southbound. You can see 1 to 2 lanes closed there. This is heading into Atlantic Avenue, and then heading over to the Holland Tunnel on the inbound side. The tube is closed until 5 a.m. Outbound is still open, but you can see with the Lincoln Tunnel or the Goethals Bridge at that time.
Highway 101.
Warren, thanks very much. Breaking news overnight. Has become the first country in the world
10-4, your time is 4:03 hours.
coronavirus vaccine. Temporary authorization has been granted to the candidate created by Pfizer and BioNTech. The phase 3 study of the vaccine has a 95% efficacy rate. Now, the UK had already agreed to buy 30 million doses of Pfizer's vaccine once approved. These initial doses will be shipped within days, and the country's still finalizing there who's going to receive the vaccine first.
Well, that news comes hours after the CDC released its first recommendations for vaccine distributions in the U.S. Today, New York's Catherine Craig has the full details from East Flatbush. Cat, good morning.
And good morning to you, Darlene, from Kings County Hospital. And you're talking about healthcare workers, like the ones here at Kings County, they would be among the first receiving the vaccine. Taking a look at this video, this is a recommendation from the Centers for Disease Control that released these guidelines. A vaccine advisory committee should get vaccinated as soon as the vaccine is approved.
All right, I can see Amy now. I'll see if the chat is flowing. If not, I'll restart the chat. All right, I'm seeing the chat flow now.
10-4, your director is a 91. 10-4, 404. Your signal. So,
says he knows from the federal government on whether New Yorkers should get the vaccine first, and he says he has confidence in state and local leaders should trust the process. Let's take a listen.
I think what the governor is trying to do is to just assuage the concerns of the people of New York, because the people of New York have heard some big signals. I think he just wants to assuage their concern and not delay anything that's available to them.
And back to the vaccines that are
Highway 206.
by the CDC. Vaccines to be rolled out by the end of the year. Experts, Darlene, believe that they would be more widely available in the spring of next
Call
year.
cell for current call at 330 West 47th Street.
Send it back to you, Darlene.
All right, Kat, thanks so much. And happening today,
5
the
hours,
CDC's
4 or 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours.
updated guidelines on the amount of time a person needs to quarantine if they've been exposed to coronavirus. Currently, a person needs to quarantine for 14 days after being in close contact with someone. Now, the new CDC guidelines will recommend 7 to 10 days. If you've tested negative, you can end your quarantine after 7 days. But those who don't get tested have to wait until 10 days are up.
Governor Cuomo's reminding everyone they expect those numbers, unfortunately, continue to rise statewide. More than 3,700 people are in the hospital due to coronavirus. The positivity rate right now sits just under 5%. Meantime, a Staten Island bar that's been defying COVID shut down. One of the owners is in arrested. That's another chapter of ongoing saga for us. Tracy Trans outside Max Public House with the details. Tracy.
There's still sheriff squad cars behind me after shutting down this bar and also throwing the owner, one of the co-owners behind
Adam,
bars
I
for
am
COVID
asleep in the back
restrictions. I'm going to show you
seat.
now that social media video that shows
Don't mess
some of these
with
events
me like that,
unfolding.
man.
After 10 o'clock last night, we've been issued a statement from the Sheriff's Department saying that plainclothes officers went inside last night and found there were about 14 people inside of this bar. Now keep in mind, this is an orange zone microcluster designated by the state where indoor dining is banned. Now before this, Max declared itself a, quote, autonomous zone and continued to serve customers in defiance of COVID restrictions, preventing them from doing so. Now,
Glove
as a result,
box.
the bar was slapped with thousands of dollars in fines already. They had their state
Yeah, like a
liquor
leprechaun or
license
something?
yanked. The owner,
Oops.
the bartender, and
Wow.
the
You
owner's
guys heard about this
attorney were
Staten Island
arrested last
restaurant?
night. But before that, one of the other owners explained to us their struggle to stay afloat financially.
I'm not trying to trigger like anybody who ends up having to go through this. Believe me, I am not to that. I'm a very sympathetic person. I will get the shirt off my back and end up helping anybody. But in America, everybody has a choice on how it is they end up wanting to live their life.
Now, the city released a statement saying, quote, COVID-19 doesn't respect autonomous zones, and neither does the sheriff. There are consequences for endangering your neighbors.
Did you say
in a
autonomous zone?
pandemic. As
So,
we bring you back live here, we can tell you already on social media there's a protest
Here's the funny,
that's gathering steam.
here's the funny thing about
So what's been
autonomous
happening
zones.
Here at 6 o'clock last,
Right.
or I should say tonight, they're calling for what they
What if I
call
declared my
patriots
house
to
an
show up
autonomous
here
zone?
in support of this
And
bar.
then the cops
And
came
the
to read out there, nope,
owner,
this is an
Reliable
autonomous
Taxi
zone. I'm like,
Section
as
staff
per who? As per me. That's how serious that.
In New Jersey, more MVC
That's
centers have
how
been closed
serious
after
police
employees
and
tested
sheriff
positive for COVID.
takes
This includes
the autonomous
Newark
zone.
licensing center, which they shut down until December 16th.
I don't know why he even called it an
Yesterday, the state
autonomous
reported
zone.
90 new deaths. That is the highest number of daily deaths since May 4th. There were more than 4,000 new positive cases yesterday. And there's new financial relief from the pandemic in Newark. Mayor Ross Baraka has announced an additional $4 million in emergency grants to small businesses and tenants. $2 million will help families facing eviction. Another $2 million will help struggling barbershops, hair salons, and other personal service businesses struggling under the city's lockdown. Now to the presidential transition to the White House. Not commenting on President Trump is considering pardons for his family. The New York Times reports that would include the president's three, the oldest sons, as well as his son-in-law, Jared Kushner. NBC News confirms those discussions, but Trump attorney Rudy Giuliani tells us
This was called in by runway, so runway gonna say.
Pardon discussion.
Charlie.
I'm sorry, 201, you responding or division?
93 Charlie, show me happened in regard.
Okay, 10-4. This is in regards to the dirty?
10-4.
10-4. David.
The rest of them response to the info.
Cool girl on Dash.
David Ushery and Mario Lopez for Christmas in Rockefeller Center. That all begins tonight at 7 o'clock.
And bring our own Gus Rosedale is down just trying to get an interview with Rockefeller the hour.
Oh, right. She's gone.
It's very
Taking a
difficult.
special trip back to the beach, even though
She got those decorations.
right?
It's all blue. You don't see blue too often. You see like more of like the
All right, let's take
the
you around
warm
the
colors or
morning
the
at 37 in Brooklyn, Queens. Queens at 39, 35 in Staten Island, and 37 in the Bronx. Right now, there's still a bit of a breeze over Manhattan
Good
with
morning,
a temperature
Maria
of 37
LaRosa.
in Central Park and a west wind at 16. Yeah, that wind chill's down near 30 degrees. So plan on that, not just this morning, but through the afternoon with a high of 47 in the city, 43 in White Plains, 46 in Bridgeport, which is pretty typical for December. But we're also watching, and not atypical for as we head into winter, some pretty big storm systems. Doesn't look like much now, but I'm tracking this for the end of the week and the weekend. All the impacts coming up in the 10-day.
Maria, thank you so much. So fighting the COVID surge on Long Island, we're going to take a look at some of the new strategies and the warnings too in Suffolk County.
First, renewed talks in Washington for coronavirus relief. Democrats and Republicans agree something needs to be done.
Why am I hearing FM radio on the scanners? That's wrong. That's a little what?
North Jersey coastline for anti-transit still on a modified schedule for the remainder of the week, but at the moment everything's operating on or close to schedule. We'll take a live look outside at the roads. Here's the Alexander Hamilton Bridge where we see some delays there in the upper left-hand corner of your screen.
What color is New York City?
Construction at the outbound
Black and white.
you are watching today in New York.
50 Shades of Grey. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it.
30 Adam. You come on my director and then you.
All right, we can't miss the color of these. We can't miss color of these Christmas trees here.
I checked with FB, called FB, and they said that FB response.
I do like the trees on Park Avenue, but we're looking for something a little more specific.
Wait, there's 17 boys? 7 boys? The first one will be at 675 3rd Ave, 675 3rd Ave, East 43, and the second will be at 63 3rd Ave, 63 3rd Ave, East 4, all the East 41. That's 17 response.
That looks nice.
17 response. And two for you. First one is the orderly group, 705 Lex, 705 Lex, 57 East 58. And the second is a disc freezer, East 341, East 34 first, East 34 first. My stays by the park. Female 38 years old.
7 Charlie.
7 Charlie 98. Pick up that disorderly.
Get a disorderly in our
That's 10 4.
Who knows about this building right here? The famous Plaza Hotel. I do believe one side is a hotel, the other side is a residence. Oh, that step had quite the drop. Definitely like what they did here with the I believe this is a fountain. No water though, but that looks good. lower. Maybe a little wider. There we go. I'm gonna take this off. And that's it here. I think we also got, what store is that? I can't tell. Or this is the Apple store right here. It's the Apple store. And the Plaza Hotel is right here. The famous, legendary, historic Plaza Hotel. I do one recollection I have in a movie that I can think of is I've probably even mentioned this before, Great Gatsby, when they said, "Let's go to the city, darling. Let's get a room at the plaza." So they got a room in the plaza. They're drinking. They bust out, no air conditioning at the time, so they bust out this. They had a large fan. They had a large fan and like a plate of ice. No, I don't think this is. Christmas though. I'm not sure if that is either. We might have to go further up. That's what I can even say that. Bergdorf Goodman. Yeah, I don't think that's Christmas. The wreath is. And here you've got the. Oh, it's also the same store. I think we might have to go further down. It's just I'm not seeing it. It's not Christmassy, but it's definitely, maybe it's like the regular display, or maybe it is Christmassy and I'm not seeing it for what it is. That guy is disgusting. He just spat in the air, wearing no mask. The jogger who jogged right next to him, who passed him, I think he definitely caught one of his droplets, And that's our homeless folks for you here. So if you see one, stay far away. That would be my recommendation. Oh, look at this cute little I Love New York taxi. Never seen this before. Wait a minute. There we go. And it's right in front of the Apple store here. It must be part of some kind of. Wait, it does say something. I think it says Fabrique in France. Black illumination, so maybe it lights up at some point. Maybe it lights up at some point. Get over the road. Actually, the bus is totally ruining the shot, but what are you gonna do, Actually, another one further down. Actually, that, yeah, they actually, I missed the main thing. It's in the back, and this is actually going to be probably the better shot because it does have the gifts in the back. Maybe it's trying to say take a New York City taxi around while you're going Christmas shopping. I think I'll do. It's hard to get a right angle that you want sometimes. Yeah, that's a good shot. Yeah, you just never know what you'll see in New York City, you know? And that's the magic of living here. This one says toys and love, I think, somewhere. I'm sure at night it's all lit. I mean, I guess technically it's not night. It's actually really early in the morning, but so I'll light it up myself, I guess. Nothing special on the side, just yeah, it's like a teddy bear coming out of a box playing the drums. Yeah, nice shot of the Plaza Hotel here. Then we got to go further down to get more decorations. That'll look great in the back seat of my car. That would definitely not fit in my car, let me tell you.
75 David, front of 49 heading up.
Trump Tower with the BLM mural in the ground here. It is still visible.
I got direct to the 91. Can you put us out on another direct to the 15 West 24?
I think some stores here, Dolce and Gabbana, they're all decorated, but they're not, you know, there's no elaborate light display or anything like that.
Okay, the Apocalypse check out with this orderly, 988 8th Avenue, 988 8th Avenue, West 5 West 58.
Was that at the Chase ATM area?
10 already read. 5 ATM not removed.
Oh, there's a giant snowman on the plane. That's so random. I wonder if they're having like a some kind of treasure hunt or something. There's got to be some significance of these huge characters that are on Fifth Avenue, because I have no idea. Oh, I think the tree's coming up, but they already oh, there we go. Got Fifth Avenue. This one's really decorated.
Mother and son, 80 males suffer from paranoia. 30 years searching for Christopher Chan, looking for wearing a gray sweater.
And I believe the tree is supposed to be lit, not today, but or is it today? I forget. Yeah, let's check out Saks Fifth Avenue. No, the thing though, the stuff in the store displays.
Units are directed on Broadway, Cathedral Parkway to West 86.
Highway 101.
Suppose we'll check it out real quick. Oh, we're here, right? The thing is, I don't have access on the other side. There we go, Saks Fifth Avenue. Think of how to, maybe behind the kind of tough to do all of it because there's just so much stuff. Maybe someone's supposed to speak over there. Oh yeah, this stuff is definitely more interesting than what we've seen previously. Note the mask, right? I think there's definitely an emphasis on the masks. I guess it's the Roosevelt Island tram. If you've never been on it, highly recommend it. Get to go over the East River to Roosevelt Island. You'll also see that in Spider-Man. Oh, there's so many. Look at this, all the way down there. Definitely something, you know, you take the family, take your wife, maybe date night, you know. Like the cat. You kind of see the cat there. Cat's like, what about me? Can I get some of that hot chocolate too? That thick hot chocolate actually looks good. Probably have some when I get home. Nice to see a cat that's not a homicide cat for once. Two houses. Mom and dad, husband and wife. Oh, actually, it looks like they could be in two separate houses, and they're lighting up their house. That kind of looks like the house we saw last night, except, you know, with all the Nutcracker soldiers. One is like gingerbread and nutcracker themed. The other one is penguin themed, I guess. much of this? Oh wait, that's it. Yeah. So the rest of it is like their Saks Fifth Avenue's regular, fashion stuff. Sorry, ladies, I'm not gonna show all this. But yeah, it looks like the center was definitely the highlight, where you got the Christmas, all the Christmas. I don't even know what you would call it. It is freezing. I think it's like what, 30 degrees or something? So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 main Christmas, I'll call it window displays. Yeah, it's probably what it is called. And then in the back there you got the tree. But I think it's gonna be lit today, right? Something like that. So it's not lit yet. I guess we'll come back. And from what I heard, you're gonna need tickets to even go inside. So I suppose that perhaps you can stand out here, right? Check out the window displays, as well as get a long shot of the tree. So if I were to take a selfie, that's how small the tree would be right there. So how long have I lived in New York? I think over 10 years now. It's so cold, I've got to get my gloves. And looks like the decorations here are not even lit up as far as the upper levels, but the bottom levels are. The bottom levels are. All right, gloves on, feeling a little bit better. But yeah, that's not on yet. You guys saw that on another night when we were here. Of course, you got St. Patrick's Cathedral here as well. So I guess folks can come here after church and check out the Rockefeller Christmas tree. I go farther back, give you a better shot, but it's way too cold. Am I going to keep my gloves on the whole time next time? Woo. Is New York Eve happening this year? Is that what you said?
13 boy. No, yeah.
You mean like New York, you're talking about the, oh yeah, like New Year's, the ball drop and all that? I don't know.
The 4,
This heat feels quite nice. Isn't it? We can come over the vents.
Seven out of one.
9 days of delay. Did you get anything back from the schedule?
We moved to the requested area.
That's nice too. But yeah, it looks like Fifth Avenue is pretty nice. It's all the metal there is all decorated. This is Stark Tower up there. I'm not gonna tell that whole story again. I think I did that twice already. But this is pretty much Grand Central Terminal. We're going inside of it. More like on the side of it. What is this guy walking in the middle of the...
Highway 206.
Really nice shot here. Looks like they're renovating that statue there. Yeah, the one that Will Smith hung up a zombie, or Will Smith got hung up by a zombie, something like that. In the movie I Am Legend. See, now I want to watch that movie again so I can see if I recognize where he's at. that is in the road, but it does not look good. Oh no. Unfinished road.
Not bad.
Avery Avenue between California Boulevard and Saul Street. Cardiac compound line, please, and 149 B59, 149 B59, number 2, Boardwalk, and Larkin.
Christmas trees for sale. Lots of them. With the blow up Santa on top.
Lieutenant. Lieutenant, stand by one moment. Stand by.
Why are they blocking the street? Maybe they're loading more coronavirus dead bodies into trailers.
Avenue and Center Boulevard, 4600 Center Boulevard. It's hallucinating.
Heroin Lieutenant. You have a CI request coming in the 40 East 160 Street and Tinton Avenue, 160 and Tinton. State they have one under in regards, and the 80 was removed to Lincoln. Came over as an accident. The time the job came over. It was 10 in the morning, yeah. Okay, that's when this and this, and you did the request over as of 448. I'll advise on the security scene. I'll ask them if there's any outstanding vehicle, and they do have one under arrest in regard as per the job. What's the other arrest for?
State 4.
7 Adam 1.
7 Sunday. State 4. Is that where you can go tonight?
My contact is 3-4 sign level. One position terminated in regards to that for rescue.
301.
Position for Academy Street, 561 Academy, level 1 terminated.
317. Phone alarm box 8490 on the George Washington Bridge, upper level.
7 boy.
In the vicinity of the exit ramp northbound for an auto accident with Washington. That phone alarm box 8490 on the George Washington Bridge, upper level, in the vicinity of the off ramp northbound for an auto accident with Washington. 0458 hours, much 441.
From EDP Conference 55434 Wyoming Street, 434 Avenue, Lincoln, Dumont, first floor. This is a shelter. EDP must stop, talk, stop taking this medication, have his high history, also violent, no weapons,
I'll be back.
We got a 54 cardiac conference 325 East 163rd Avenue, 163rd. Cancellation for that EDP in transit. How far to the 4 Center Boulevard, East 174.
Tower 1 Lieutenant. 10-4. Tower 1 Lieutenant, could you 10-3 Central once more, please? 10-4. Seven boy. 0501 Joy. Thank you. At 4.
That 10-4 is the confine the system. Just an on-stop panic alarm was activated confine to the 4 at Brighton, 5th Street. It's a 37 Brighton, 5th Street. Correction, 37 Brighton, 5th Court. 37 Brighton, 5th Court between Brighton, 5th Street, Brighton, 6th Street. So on-stop panic alarm was activated in the vehicle at that location. So,
Battalion 13K. Fox 8490, make it a 31. We have a disabled vehicle at the foot of the George Washington Bridge, upper level. The Port Authority will be on the scene shortly. They'll take care of it, K. We're 10-8 units in the process.
10-4, 1031, box 8490, 1031, box 8490 by the orders of Battalion 13. And then phone alarm box 1062, address 1413 York Avenue between East 75 and 76 Streets for smoke in the boiler room. And then phone alarm box 1062, address 1413 York Avenue between East 75 and East 76 Streets for smoke in the boiler room. 0503 hours, dispatcher 441. Engine 35K.
Box 1484 with 1084.
That was 35. At 0503 hours. 441.
$5.
6 please.
10-4, enjoy.
Thank you.
10-4. In the confines of Highway 1 in the 46 unconfirmed pin for the Major Deegan, exit 9 northbound, West Fordham Road. Unconfirmed.
I'm not going back to the Bronx.
Not at this time. Sounds fine. One Adam is still out.
Still up.
My mom and my dad have
One sergeant out.
so many like cousins.
One sergeant out.
Who is your Brussels sprouts?
Show me how to direct it.
The unexpected always happens in life. You have to be ready for it. The wonderful thing about having health insurance is that
10 times of Highway 1 is going to be disabled for the Broughton Expressway at 51 South Montevideo Avenue.
that there's something
36 battery
with
plate.
Alice Care. Let's get everyone covered.
They found 14 people inside that were being served. Now, before this, Max declared itself a, quote, autonomous zone. They were still serving customers in defiance of COVID restrictions. One of the co-owners before last night's arrest told us they were just trying to make ends meet.
I'm not trying to trivialize anybody who ends up having to go through this. Believe me, I am not do that. I'm a very sympathetic person. I will give the shirt off my back to end up helping anybody. But in America, everybody has...
Is many not wearing a mask. This is, of course, a coronavirus hotspot. Hospitalizations are surging, and that's why Governor Cuomo ordered the suspension of indoor dining here. Business owners are desperate. Many have shut down for good. As we mentioned, there is another rally planned for today. Just before Thanksgiving, I spoke with one of the owners about his act of defiance. What happens when the health department or the police come in and try to shut the place down?
Well, I guess we're going to end up finding out, but at this point, we will be respectful to any worker that comes in here. To the best of our ability, we will be respectful to them as they are respectful to us, but we will not recognize any agency coming in here to tell us how it is that we are to run our business. We will be doing business as usual.
Well, clearly the sheriff's office had a different plans. I did reach back out to Keith McElharney this morning. He declined to comment. And again, there are plans to be back out here today. Will they be serving? That remains to be seen. We're here in Grand City, Staten Island. I'm Derek Walmart, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Thank you, Derek. At 5:07, the CDC has issued a new warning for Americans, telling them not to travel to Mexico. The virus
Mexico!
is there, and the death toll is rising. The warning comes as U.S. airlines increase flights to popular Mexican beach destinations as, of course, the weather gets colder.
Yonkers Public Schools is now reporting a low positivity rate in yellow zone schools. The school district began voluntary testing last week at 14 schools under Governor Cuomo's COVID-19 orders. Of the more than 800 students and staff tested, only 2 came back positive. School officials say this shows in-person learning is not, quote, a significant driver of local viral spread.
It's 5:07. A 19-month-old toddler in upstate New York is starting to feel better, thankfully, as he battles coronavirus. In early October, little Henry's parents noticed that he had bloodshot eyes and seemed pale. Well, Mom took him to get the COVID test and came back negative. 8 days later, though, little Henry went back to the hospital because he was not getting better, and that's when he took another COVID test. That one came back positive. He was also diagnosed with that horrible multi-inflammatory syndrome associated with COVID.
And all I can say is it's proof that it can happen to anyone. Anything can happen to any age.
It's not like the flu. It's not a simple virus that just goes away. There's long-term effects to it.
Henry is starting to feel better, thankfully, and is seeing a cardiologist because of the long-term effects of the virus still being unknown.
Pulling for that little boy. Some empty storefronts in New York City are getting some flair thanks to a local artist. Barbara Anderson wanted to help artists who are struggling to showcase their work during the pandemic. When she noticed a stretch of empty storefronts on the Upper West Side, she thought of an idea she calls Art Avenue NYC. Barbara says in just 30 days, about 200 local artists submitted their work, and now 27 of them have been featured in empty storefronts.
Walking up and down the street, it was getting a little bit sad, I guess. So many people had left town, and more stores were closing.
She is brilliant. I saw this yesterday. It was like, who is the artist? The art sits along a 10-block stretch of Columbus Avenue on the Upper West Side. The show runs through the end of the month. Jeff, you gotta see their work. It's amazing.
gotta check that out. Just a short walk from the station. You're never more than 7 minutes away from weather and traffic here on Eyewitness News this morning. A live look over toward Midtown and the Empire State Building. Some clouds out there off to the west, and there's actually a couple of snow showers and very light flurries working their way over toward, say, the Delaware Water Gap, western New Jersey, and up toward the Poconos and the Catskills. Temperatures right now in the 30s, feeling more like the 20s with the wind out there. That's really what you got to dress for this morning. If we recover to the middle 40s during the afternoon, that wind continuing pretty gusty out there. 51 for tomorrow, so not quite as cold. 50 on Friday, clouds quickly increase, and there can be a shower or two Friday, especially by late in the day. That can evolve into a soaker by the weekend. We'll talk about that in your AccuWeather 7-day right now, though. Heather O'Rourke has a look at the commute.
And I'm looking at the George Washington Bridge, and I spotted something right over here. So this is the New York Tower. It's the New York side of the bridge. You can see we have some lights right over here, some kind of activity going on. So we're going to find out what's happening there, and we will let you know. But in the meantime, inbound George Washington Bridge doing just fine, both the upper and the lower levels. Deegan North, Fordham Road, that is an accident. Alternate side of the street. Parking rules are in effect. Over to you, Shirley.
All right, Heather, thank you. It is 5:10. The search is on for two suspects who robbed a Brooklyn deli and got away with thousands in cash. The new video of the suspects next. Then, Attorney General William Barr breaking with the Trump administration in his first comments on potential election fraud. What he had to say about the DOJ's investigations. And a man from Rhode Island spreading holiday cheer in the best way he knows. From his art, hello, how he took a talent that once got him in trouble and turned it into something just beautiful.
We take the holidays seriously. It's serious time and serious capability. So others may be decking the halls. You could be dashing through the snow. Best value in season. Now's the best time to get to KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Holidays at your local Honda dealer or shop online to get a great offer on CRV.
One lieutenant is 84 at the CIS. Yeah, hospital, 10-4. 10-4, thanks.
I wonder what he's honking at.
Hiring, reading in the 106. Going to be a confirmed hit for the North Parkway Crossway Boulevard, between Crossway and South Conduit.
How is it a confirmed pin and the driver is out of the vehicle? I guess what you should have said, the driver was pinned and the driver is currently out of the vehicle. Thank you so much, Terry. Really, Adam? What? What is this? I really hope that's not a person that's struck by a car right here. Oh, that's a garbage. This guy's plate says, "Love you, bro." Nah. That was funny. Yeah, they should really change that slogan, right? From "Don't drink and drive" to "Don't drink alcohol and drive," right? I think that would be a better slogan. More accurate slogan.
Level on the confines of the 2-4 has been terminated for 561 Academy Street. If not found, I'll touch up the sergeant.
This back massager thing. It's like a thing that you wrap around your back, and you can even put it on your shoulder. It has like 4 rotating balls. Pretty soothing, I'd say. I definitely recommend that. I just forget how much I paid for it. I think it might have been like $50-$60 or something like that, you know.
The 106 is advising that 3-lane shut down east on Norfolk Expressway, Crossway Boulevard.
Wow. Looks like Queens has a quite a crash. And it is the one that we heard about that I mentioned previously, which was the, what is it? The one about no pin, but, you know. So there wasn't a pin, but there was definitely a what is it? An injury or something. Totally forgot to upload all that Christmas stuff. I'm gonna have to actually get that SD card.
Commercial Bar, 225 Liberty West of South End.
Because you definitely want that Christmas content up, right?
Lieutenant.
Battery level 3, 75%. I think I won't charge it.
So for cancellation for the AED conference for the travel, please on 24, 28 for the Web Avenue scan.
Truck on, correction,
Adam 9.
That's going to be a confirmed pin. We're extra chain 1 now. You can cancel the truck.
Alright, so it's confirmed pin.
Yeah, confirmed pin. We're getting one out now. You can cancel the truck. Still buys you 5.
Alright, time for you 5 red. Truck 9 red.
Current signs of Highway 1 in the 52 is going to be disabled.
And now they're saying there's a pin. So confusing. So confusing.
In the Washington Bridge. It's a green minivan.
So confusing. Oh, I forgot I have to replace this inverter. I should do like Jay Leno, right? Adam's garage kind of thing.
Wait, 3-4, wait for the phone.
This light isn't gonna last too long. Anyway, the faster I do this, the faster I can go home. Got a replacement inverter, and something was wrong with the plug or something. By the way, there's a new thing I discovered on the live stream. It's called highlight. So I press the highlight button, and it will separate a 5-minute, the next 5 minutes from the live stream, right? I did that at the car versus poll. I should practice doing that more often when, let's say I'm at the scene, click highlight, and I have 5 minutes separated from that live stream. So you guys can view it separately, or of course you can do it the traditional way, which is going back to the live stream and then viewing it there. So yeah, this is the, I think it's a 500 watt inverter. I believe it's made by Bestech, B-E-S-T-H-E-E-K. Bestech. Who's talking about religion? Nobody, right? Alright, this is like the unboxing, right? Except I already know how to use this thing. So it does come with the inverter itself, which I will take out. Boom, huge. Now my inverters used to be about, maybe about 2/3 of the size, a little bit smaller, like this small. But because this is what, 500 watts, it is bigger, right? So. Where's my old one? Where's my old one? Yeah. So I'm replacing it because this thing is loose here. I can't afford for that to mess up on. Because if it messes up on me, that would suck. Primarily it powers, you know, laptop and you guys' live stream phone because your Android, the live stream Android phone, guess what? Is this thick, has to be charged by this supercharging thing, which on my previous one, I would not even have space to fit another one because the outlet is right next to each other. So you see that space here definitely accommodates it much better. Oh, yeah, this is it. Pretty much you see this one is perfectly intact. Pretty much what I'm replacing. I was saying you go to the grocery store, I need some bagels. Out of bagels. I wish they were open at this time. In fact, I actually got to check. Adam Wish app amps. What? What's Wish app amps? No idea what you're talking about. By the way, it also comes with
18 area.
Jumper cables. I kind of don't. I'm not gonna say I don't know what it would be for because you can hook it up to this inverter and you can essentially jumpstart your car. The question is, if you have a dead battery, how would this even be powered? Would it be for another vehicle? Maybe, maybe. Oh, great. Just because these cables here, I'm going to be very tempted to tie it the way that I like to tie it. I don't know if I should, though. Every time I see cables, I get super OCD and I have to wrap it in a certain way, which I'm doing right now. It's almost like I can't stand to see cables that are free and must be wrapped. Not sure if I like this wrap, but it's gonna have to do. I guess, whatever. Adam, yes, how may I help you? You too, Mama P. Llama. Take care. Oh, we have another one. Oh, gotta wrap this right. The funny thing is, it did not even come wrapped. Oh, and we have no more lights. Lights out! Gorilla Radio! Turn that up! I like to censor myself sometimes. There we go. We got the camcorder light in 32 Kelvin, also known as tungsten. Cold light, white light, 56K light. Forget about it. Actually, I'm looking to change all my bulbs in my home to cool light because we're going for a monochrome decor, and warm light really does not go with monochrome, in my opinion. I mean, I think unless if we're entertaining, if we're having guests for dinner and such, I can see where the warm light would be suitable for the evening, perhaps. But not for your everyday lighting. When we're looking for the whites to be looking white and not like white with a hint of warm tungsten, whatever. So we're definitely going to switch to all cool or white lights, whatever you call it. So cosmopolitan. Indeed, sire. Watch one of my neighbors show up, and assuming I'm talking to myself. All right, so we've got the new one here. And what happened to the other plug, the new plug? Kind of bagels, cinnamon raisin. Cinnamon raisin. I'll have the occasional blueberry. There's a one store not too far from here. They have French toast. French toast. That's the one I was thinking about. It is awesome. Awesome. It is absolutely delicious. Highly recommend it. It is so good. It's what my professor used to do all the time when he would describe food. He'd take a bite of his own hand. I think it's a good mannerism. Close box. Now, I don't know what I did with that cable now. So this is ready to go back. And I think we just need better lighting, maybe. So yeah, this is the difference between warm and cool. Warm, cool. Warm, cool. Or tungsten and blue. There's a lot of different things people call it. Oh, 32K, 56K, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 56. Oh, there it is. I hate twisted ties because I'd rather just wrap the cable my way. Remember Manhattan bagels? What do you mean Manhattan bagels? Bagels? Any bagel from Manhattan? Yeah, what I do like about the French toast bagel, it's sweet, right? It's sweet, and it's I assume if they say it's French toast, a French toast bagel, I would assume that there's eggs in there, right? So, and when I had it, I didn't even put jelly. I just put butter. On the cinnamon raisin bagel, I will put jelly though. Anyway, so these two things, yeah, it's strange how you've got to do this manually. I guess the reason is that you can have the option of connecting the jump start cables as well, depending on your mission. More like depending on your needs. And then you screw the knobs in.
Highway 1 in the 40 is a 2-car accident. For the major dig and the exit 3 southbound. Turn it wrong. Yeah, you can disregard. Both vehicles are drivable. Disregard.
Well, holla, Brett. No, never tried that. Is it Jewish? Is it I've had the chalab rolls. Those are pretty good. Then I discovered, guess what? There's a lot of sugar in it. There's a lot of sugar in it. So I think I think it's more appropriate for special occasions or whatever, but definitely not for daily consumption. Yeah, so you put the red in the red and the black in the black. You should be good to go. By the way, a fuse blew. I believe it's a fuse because my 12-volt cigarette adapter thing in the back, which I used to plug this in there, does not work anymore. So I think I've got to take it to a shop or something. I'm sure my mechanic should be able to handle it. Just not today, but definitely at some point in time, because the way I got my electronics set up right now, it is not the way I want it. Girl, go get you a bagel. Life is too short without bagels. It's a New York thing that I've never tried is the whole was it lox and bagel and lox or something like that? Lox and what is it? Lox and cheese or something, or right? We have like raw salmon and cream cheese on a bagel. Not sure how I feel about that. Apparently, it's a very New York thing. So what I think broke this 12-volt thing is the, what is this called? Plug? Yeah. Because I keep taking it out and putting it back in. What I will do from now on instead is simply press the power button on or off. It's, I guess I have this fear of if I leave too many things plugged in, who knows what might happen, right? Especially when I'm out of the vehicle. So I'll just turn the power off on the inverter when I'm done. Whereas the dash cam and such, definitely it is wise to. And it sounds nice. Oops.
Adam 1, still out. One Charlie. One Charlie. Response calls for help at 140 West Street, first floor, Bessie to Barclay. Call the 6 on these police. Hung up, nothing further. Take it from Annie Alley.
So yeah, definitely would not mind a better place for the inverter. Although I think at some point I placed it under the seat, and then the seat, it conflicted with the seat and the wires. It was a big mess. What can I say? Forget about it. This works for now. I just move it to the side when my wifey is in the car, or any other passenger. a salmon girl. I do love salmon on sushi. I like grilled salmon, salmon vegetables, salmon rice. It's probably my favorite fish. I can't think of a better fish than salmon, honestly. Strap it to your roof. Strap it to my roof. Forget about it. Let's see. I think I have everything. Ugh. So the locking mechanism for my scooter just found it broken. Great, now I can fold it down and lock it into place. I guess that's what happens when you buy a $250 scooter. Might want a better one for Christmas. Maybe instead of $250, maybe around the $500 price range. Ouch. Just knocked my head. Got these snowboarding helmet and snowboarding gloves. Oh, should be aware of that. I call that the nerdy forehead syndrome with the helmets. You show too much of your forehead there. You don't want to look nerdy. I'd rather look like a operator. Operator. Anyway, this is what happened with the scooter. this thing broke off, which locks to this right here. And without it, it won't be able to fold and lock, so. Oops, yeah. Did you see about the high boy too? High boy. Actually, you know what? Considering the, there's the Segway one, which goes for, I think, goes for maybe, I forget, maybe 300 or 400 or so, something like that. And there's the other one I'm trying to think about. Oh, I think it's called the Xiaomin or some Asian sounding one. Like I can't even say it. And I'm Asian myself, so yeah, maybe I'll consider those. But yeah, take care, folks. Aaron from Lawn Labs NYC. Catch you guys tonight on the next live broadcast. Have a good night.